I'm going to notify everyone that I'm actually live because I did not do that. And I also forgot that Powerwash Simulator has no fucking music at all. At least as far as I can tell. So I might end up playing some, maybe. I don't know how Twitter works. Fuck. I just retweeted something instead of fucking quote tweeting it. Okay. That's the one we want. And then the one on Tumblr. I feel like I know Teeps is already in chat telling me to play the basement theme. No. No, they are not. Good to know. All right. We're a little late getting started. I know all of you like Final Fantasy so very much. And I found out that there is, in fact, a fucking, a mini campaign for cleaning up Midgar, which we will be doing. The Hardy Daytona and Shinra hauler. Where did you like to spray wash you? Where did I learn to spray, you mean? Why did I get the chat rules like I've never chatted here before? It's because I've changed them. I guess this just gives me stuff. So Reeve. Okay, what does Reeve want? On behalf of everyone at the Shinra Electric Power Company, I'd like to welcome you to Midgar. It could not have been easy to come all the way out here, so your presence is much appreciated. To raise our population's morale, we're opening an exhibition to celebrate the long and varied history of our fair city's motor industry. Two of its key pieces, however, have emerged from storage in, let's just say, less than pristine condition. If they're to take center stage at the exhibition, they must be spotless, and that requires the attention of someone who understands the full meaning of that word. None other than you. She's updated her rules since the put the beans in it incident. I don't even know what incident that would refer to. What are we putting beans in? Besides, like, you know, the coffee machine. Ooh, this is nice. Let's see if I actually remember how to play. Okay, so I do have other ends. I just only have the pro. Okay, hydrated posture check. I can do it. Stop posture checking me. I'm doing it. No. Fine, waste all your beans on repeated posture checks. It's like a vibe check. It is not a vibe check. The only vibe it is checking is my spine. And that vibe is unshrimped at the moment. Your posture is bad, streamer. Wrong. Actually, let me just... This is also just the spot from the game. I mean, I figured as much. Let me pull up... Can I get something a little... Okay, let's go with this. Let's go with a little Muzak. It's not Muzak. Muzak is like an actual thing. Sorry for being so toxic before. Maybe you should have. Maybe you should be. Everyone needs to stop being so toxic. Nice of the Squeenix to lend the assets for the CC2 version of Final Fantasy VII Remake. You got the okay to kill anyone being rude on site? Well, obviously. Okay, as you're new to Midgar, allow me to say a few words by way of introduction. Okay. Okay, Reeve, are you gonna do that? I'm the director of urban planning responsible for the design of the entire city, including its heart, the Shinra building, in which you're currently working. Also sick headshots. Yeah, it's a shooter, so there are headshots in it. Everyone knows this. It's one of the requirements for being a shooter game. Leave Reeve alone. He gets yelled at enough. I'm not yelling at him. He just keeps texting me while I'm trying to do it. Is there a bust you have to clean? No, I took a shower already. They stole his budget. Oh no. I bet that makes his job... Why does this bike have ramming spikes on it? That seems unnecessary. Shut the fuck up. If you knew that was how it was going to turn out, why would you even say it? It has ramming spikes because you ram with it. I am a piece of soft kitty, to be fair. That is undeniable. I'm not beating the soft kitty claims. It's a military vehicle. Well, how come it has literally no protection for the driver then? If you're gonna ram stuff with it, maybe there should be some protection for the driver? Because I love you and your ample bust. Why else? I'm being fed lines from scripted chatters. I hope you guys know that. It's the 90s. They don't care about being safe. That is true. The only thing people in the 90s were scared of was wind, which is why windbreakers were such a thing. Soldiers drive them and they're genetic freaks. You didn't capitalize all of the letters in soldier, so, you know. The Legend of Zelda, the Windbreaker. Just a Wind Waker mod that just puts him in a windbreaker. Our organization, run by the lauded President Shinra, is split into 5 divisions: urban planning, space and aeronautics, advanced weaponry, research and development, and public security. Hey, what was that second one? Just wondering. What was that second one? Breath of the Wild dirt bike. Man, maybe I should actually play Breath of the Wild at some point. I started playing it and then stopped almost immediately. Tears of the Kingdom featuring Master Tractor. Add realism by making Link pay rent to use his own tractor. Just wait till Tears of the Kingdom. It's apparently just Breath of the Wild, but better. Is it not like a different storyline? I mean, not like I don't already know what the story of Breath of the Wild is, but like, I assumed they would be different games. They add realism by having a squatter parked outside of his house. I don't have a... What? I don't have any squatters, and I'm real. Probably. Kate confirmed not real. I'll accept that. Some of my favorite characters aren't real. Play basement theme. I literally said at the beginning of the stream that you were going to suggest that, and I already said no. It's a sequel, you beast. I figured. But when I hear Breath of, like, a game but better, I assume it will have, like, you know, it's just like an improvement on the previous game instead of, like, you know, a different game. Like, because Final Fantasy VII Remake I can't say it's Final Fantasy VII, but better because it's not all of the game even. Bread of the butter. I don't even know what that means. Who is truly the bread of the butter? Who can truly say who the bread of the butter is? They really want me to, like, get in there, huh? It's also not the same story technically. I assumed it wasn't. Or is it not, like, the same timeline? Because that would be insane. In her own head, Hosho Marine. I don't know what that's in reference. Like, I know Hosho Marine. Big fan of her music. Oh, is this too loud? This is kind of loud, actually. I'm getting kind of high levels from this. Why is the volume so different between stuff like this? And her tits. Her tits are pretty excellent. Like, there's no denying that. What is the button for? No. Tap. What is the alter, like this on rails aiming mode? Because I feel like I need it for this part. Sephiroth in Remake is pretty much 100% the one from Advent Children. Well, that doesn't make any sense, because isn't Advent Children, like, after Final Fantasy VII? Can we listen to Advent One-Winged Angel? How long is that? Because it wasn't original One-Winged Angel, like, hours and hours long? Exhaust pipe's a little dirty. There it is. The Whispers try to keep everyone from straying from the established timeline. It's like a 4-minute song. That's really long. I don't know if you guys have the attention span for that. And by you guys, I literally mean me. Tire with a Y. Front fork engine, air intake. What do we got? Front fork brace. Oh, there it is. I need to switch into lounge mode. I need to properly snipe these, Actually, wait, I can change the fucking... Yeah. The sniper mode. Remake is more of a redo. Interesting. So they're doing like a Nier thing, kinda? Like how Replicant isn't actually like a remake of Nier? Interesting. Fine, we'll go back to the little one. I need to get fucking really in there. There we go. Side fairing, top fairing. People are mad the remake isn't one-to-one because you don't need to make the same game twice to count as remaking it. I guess. Like, Aerith is aware of the original timeline. What? Huh? That's kind of crazy. How is this going to impact her Yuri with Tifa? Timeline where she gets Ultima? Wait, Aerith gets Ultima in the remake? There's like a tiny amount of dirt on the top fairing, and I don't know where it is. I'm pressing tab to activate dirt vision. Oh, that's a lot of dirt down there. That whole car is just dirt, by the way. Do it. Do it. Because she's ancient and the life stream is timeless, which is why Seph is the one from Advent. So, like, Sephiroth, like, survived, like, died and went into the life stream in 7 and thus, like, remembers what happened. Because it's just the same Sephiroth. So T and Aerith are both trying to change the timeline. He became weaponized alien cancer. Was he not that already? Ramming... Wait, there's a ramming bumper? It's a little dirty. From all of the people you've rammed. Presumably. There we go. What was that? Something. The tire. With a Y. Now he's a cat boy. Huh. Just like Leon. I think people are starting to realize the power of a pair of cat ears. End of remake, you fight Sephiroth, and the final cutscene is almost a 1-to-1 against this of the solo fight against him. Well, wasn't it only like a part of the remake? Like it's not like a whole run through of like the timeline of 1, but like different. Like, isn't it not finished, or are they just doing like the early parts of the game? I expect either Heidegger of Public Security or Professor Hojo of Research and Development to call upon your services at some point as well. Well, at least I'm getting paid. You know what I'm saying? It's basically just disc 1. Ah, okay. That's what I thought. As head of public security, Heidegger commands the city's military, while Hojo concerns himself with pushing the boundaries of science. I mean, that's in their job descriptions. I don't know why you told me that. Due to the highly secretive nature of their jobs, as well as their eccentric personalities, I recommend not making any ripples, let alone waves, when working for them. I'm literally a power wash, like, cat. Like, I don't know how I would make any waves except for literal ones. It's the Midgar part, but you still fight Sephiroth because it's different. I don't know what happens specifically in the original game, so I'll just have to take your word for it. It's Hojo. He kind of has that effect on people. Well, he's gonna cause me to, like overthrow the natural order or something. Sephiroth also asks Cloud to defy destiny with him. Oh, the Fujoshis are gonna love that one. They're gonna love that. I was about to say they're gonna combine. They're gonna attach like pieces of Megazord. Real talk, if you control Tifa when you fight him, he gets mad. How could you be mad when Tifa is beating your ass? Like, at least it's Tifa and nobody else. I mean, Aerith might also be able to beat your ass, but like, he doesn't like Tifa and sees her as getting in the way. What a bastard. Imagine not liking Tifa because he wants to fuck Cloud. Well, Tifa's already going to be fucking Aerith, so he doesn't have to worry about that. Tag's romantic rival. Look, all Sephiroth needs to do is to just become, like, a VN protagonist and just, like, set up the characters he doesn't want to date with each other. That's the actual vibe it gives off. I mean, that's what it sounds like. And I 100% believe you. Now onto the vehicles themselves. I was gonna say killed. I've already cleaned most of these guys. It's a little late. Motorcycle is a hardy Daytona. Highly maneuverable and powered by our company's V-type Dohawk and Duket engine. DOHC. Dohugged. You've already killed them. I'm killing it. I'm killing them. This engine is the same sort used in small aircraft. So it does 0 to 60 in IFC. We've already arrived. That sounds extremely dangerous. I mean, I know it's not for civilian use, but it also sounds like extremely dangerous otherwise, you know? The Yuffie DLC also has deep ground shit from the shitty Vincent game. God, I remember I wanted that game as a kid because I was like, oh my god, this guy is so fucking cool. He's got a red coat, and he's got dark hair with bangs. He's got a cool gauntlet. I want to play Rise of Cerberus. Or whatever it was called. I think it was Rise of Cerberus. I remember reading a Game Informer article about it. Just watch Helsing. I did do that. Great. I didn't watch the original one. I watched Helsing Ultimate. But from what I've heard, that's the preferred experience. Dirge of Cerberus. That's the one. Has a fun red coat man and a badass, debatably half Indian woman in power. Okay. I really appreciate the debatably half Indian woman in power. That's an incredibly silly sentence. You played it, it sucked. I mean, I figured it would suck. Like, I don't have the game sense I do now in my old age. And by game sense, I don't mean I'm good at multiplayer games. Game sense, I mean I read something completely innocuous and I just like portend whether or not a game is going to be good or not. She's a Helsing. That's all you need to know. That sounds pretty good. We literally do not know with Integra's background. Oh, you mean? Oh, I thought we were talking about Dirge of Cerberus. Integra has like a random... She has like a hot background. The kind that makes you like a girl boss. Whatever it is. Oh, the game sucks. Never speak of it again. Okay. Shinra Hauler is a classic all-purpose vehicle that has been an integral part of city life. While it may look clunky and unstable with its unusual three-wheel design, I assure you its appearance belies its true power. This is just the vehicle from Strange World. On an open freeway, the hauler could theoretically keep pace with the hardy Daytona. That's crazy. I bet Vincent will be in Rebirth. I don't know what Rebirth is, so I also agree. He definitely will be in that game, for sure. That game that I've definitely heard of and know what it is. Oh, it's Disc 2. Okay. I didn't realize they already announced the next part. Like, we all knew it was coming because it would be silly not to, but also, like, I didn't know it was officially announced. It's coming out this winter. Final Fantasy VII, The First Soldier. That's way in the past. Isn't The First Soldier a retelling of Crisis Core? Or am I thinking of something else? Didn't they do a remake of Crisis Core or something? Crisis Core is its own remake. I know, but like, I thought they might have called it First Soldier or something. The voice acting was subpar, but did he say Mi Gongaga? Like, that's really all you need. Just like in the Resident Evil 4 remake, all you need is Leon saying, what is it, Bingo Night? Yes, he did. Fuck yes. There it is. We officially have next-gen Mi Gongaga. I don't know Gongaga. Me neither, Gongaga. I've just seen people talk about it, Gongaga. door's kind of dirty. Oh, in the little cracks, I see. Me? Gongaga. He, she, me? Gongaga. It's 3rd grade, SpongeBob. Your bath is over. Are we done with Final Fantasy VII spoilers? They're gonna be the whole stream. Oh, were you avoiding those? I'm sorry. I think we're done. We're talking about Mi Gongaga now, which is from Crisis Core, and not Final Fantasy VII. Yes? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't know if you cared about Final Fantasy VII spoilers at this point. Like, it's a very old game. Or did you mean the remake? I was gonna say I'll kill you, but I typed kiss you. No, both. Okay, well, as long as it's both. Though us killing each other, I believe, would also be Yuri. Or I guess you just killing me, because I wouldn't be killing you in this scenario. We got 98% of this whole frickin' job. Become cleaned. Bastard. Become clean. Detroit, become clean. Bad. Final Fantasy VII is from the year you were born, so you haven't had exposure to it. My copy doesn't read. I don't have the time or mental fortitude to play a 4-disc JRPG. Well, what? So you care about remake spoilers then? Or do you specifically care about spoilers for a game you're not going to play? No. Okay. I'm very confused. You're going to play it. Okay. Alright. Right now you don't have the capacity to. Okay. Personally, I don't think I would ever have the capacity to play a 4-disc JRPG. Why would I own a game I don't want to play? I don't know. I do not know. You played Symphony of the Night? I have not played Symphony of the Night. I have played Aria of Sorrow. You know me. That's true. Can we get one clean thing on here, please? Oh. Top fair. This fucking thing again. Where is that? There it is. Okay. 99%, huh? Foolishness, Kate. Foolishness. You know, honestly, I'm trying to think of rewards to actually get people to help me fund my new graphics card. And one of them probably would be playing through the Devil May Cry series. But I couldn't afford any of them anyway. Clean controls everything, and without washing, you can't protect anything. On hard or... Look, I could barely play them on easy. I would probably play them on normal. Also, DMC Devil May Cry. No! No! The only one I have is 4, so that's probably what I would play. You played Enslaved Journey to the West. Not in a million years. Immediately hair turns white. Also, find a PS2 with a copy and plug it into your capture card. Okay, true. Fine. True. I keep forgetting that that's an option. Look, I just haven't contacted the PS2 goblins in a while, alright? Don't emulate. You need to find one. Yeah, I know. I need to talk to the PS2 goblins. They get around. I'll talk to one eventually. Bitch, that's your girlfriend. I didn't think you were a goblin. I didn't know that. It's not a bad thing. I just didn't know. Wait, the PS2 goblins for what? Well, I need to talk to them and exchange coffee for a PS2 copy. A PS2 and a copy of the Devil May Cry series. You're sort of goblin-like. Yeah, true. DMC5 is the RE4 of the DMC series, and Remake 4 is the DMC5 of the RE series. Huh. Just get the HD collection. Well, I would, obviously. I'm not going to buy them individually. You hunch. I also hunch, but I don't consider that a goblin trait. That's just a gaming trait. Color, cab panel, headlight, and interior. Are these not clean? Also, how do I clean? Oh, I thought that was the interior. Oops. Cab panel. Indicator, cab panel. DMC1 was RE4 at first. That is true. What is the cab panel? What is that? And it was Hookman? DMC5 also runs on the engine of Resident Evil 7. I did know that. The question is, would I play the games chronologically or in order? I don't know what a cab panel is. That's the windshield. You could skip too. Well, yeah. Play SMT Nocturne instead. Play them concurrently. Play them simultaneously. I don't know what a cab panel is. Does anyone in this chat know what a cab panel is? Play them subconsciously. I already am. Don't worry about that. It's the glove compartment of the taxi driver he hides his gun in. I can't reach that. The cab is where the people go. Yes, but I don't know what the cab panel is. Like, this is the cab. Like, this area here. And I've been looking around it, but I don't see a cab panel. Ellie's here, but she can't see you. Oh my god, Ellie has gone blind. Aha! There you are, you son of a bitch. There it is. Got a new figure art today. You wanted to share it. Oh, nice. Ah, well, show Ellie the phone then. Oh, I forgot about the replays. I love those. Show Ellie the phone now. Figure arts time agent. Oh. Scorpion Sentinel. I finally get to clean a robot. Hi, Dagger. Reeve tells me you're quite the shot. Shame those skills are wasted on cleaning up literal filth instead of enemies of the state, but no matter. Okay, yeesh. It's you from Xenoverse. Oh, yeah. I was like, why am I in Xenoverse? Also, it's not my character from Xenoverse. Let's be real here. As head of public security, my job is to keep the city safe, and one of the most effective ways to do that is through the deployment of devastating weaponry. My Scorpion Sentinel can snuff out insurgents before they can even start reaching for the white flag. Oh. I see. But Professor Hojo thinks his test subjects could quell riots better than heavy weapons platform. To prove just how wrong he is, I proposed a challenge for him, and one of his juiced-up lab rats can even scratch my sentinel. I'd volunteer to be his next test subject. I have no doubt my machine stood the test against his mewling varmints, but I still need this sentinel washed down. After all, isn't that what his beloved scientific process calls for? Evidence? Hi, Ellie! Hello, Ellie! Show the valor of the EDF. I feel like the EDF isn't crushing enemies of the state. Behold, the Scorpion Sentinel, one of Shinra's greatest achievements in military robotics. I thought I just heard the gnome. What is... Your identity has already been stored in the database as a non-target, so stop worrying about getting shot and start scrubbing. Isn't that the default hose? No, this is the pro. Oh. You're quite safe for now. Thanks so much. Anyway. There you go. There you go, buddy. Now you can see. What the fuck happened to this thing? Play Final Fantasy music. Won't it get, like, super copyright striked? Like, immediately? Play covers. Play Final Fantasy 14 music. Final Fantasy 14 music does kick, to be fair. Final Fantasy lo-fi remixes. Hey, can you kneel down or something? It'd be way easier. Climbs you? Let's get those guns. Let's get those guns cleaned off. Play Streets of Rabanastre. What? Final Fantasy 14 doesn't get struck as long as it's not just this song. Play Scream. What? Hello, Laser. Play HISV Savent Leon. What are you guys saying? I should have set up the Nightbot, like, chat members can submit music to a playlist to play. But I haven't, because I didn't think to do it. Oh, it's a little grabby hand. All right, let's see what we got. So 6th, 7th circle. Oh, I do remember this. This is extremely fitting for Powerwash Simulator. Thank goodness. I finally have some fitting music for cleaning. This song does rip, though. You need your butt rock.
Your words are
Fucking, what is this? Stop. Stop. I literally paused it as it came up. How do I add something to my fucking... I play next. Pick Svent Leonis. Stop! Why? It's music! Why would you close it? Ugh! YouTube! My ultimate enemy. YouTuber, the first sinner. Are we sure the YouTuber was the first sinner? Because I'm really just frustrated with YouTube's, like, mechanics as a website. You meant YouTube. That makes more sense. Sorry, it's like 80 degrees. Oh, that would melt my brain too, to be fair. Maybe you'll see me and Kate play sometime. Yeah, I'm definitely not playing Final Fantasy XIV until I can get a consistent income. Time Patroller comes with a code for TP medals and future Trunks outfit. That's pretty neat. Like a little in-game reward for buying the figure arts. Yeah, of course we would play I was about to say the letters. Of course I'd love to play 14 together with you. Tifa wants, let's see, I have a job for you in the Sector 7 Undercity. Sounds nice. Sounds like a good time. Are you eager to know more about the Sentinel's myriad capabilities? I don't think so. No. Taking Kate Sinner into Alliance raids. I hate Alliance raids though. There's so many things. Tail is far deadlier than the creature it's modeled after. Its 6 tapered legs let it go straight to the point, if you will. Okay. I don't actually care, Heidegger. I need you to know this. I'm just cleaning it. And for those Craven foes who want to shoot the Scorpion at a distance, it has a Mark 98 cannons and Mark 99 launchers. I'll keep that in mind. You don't know any good free multiplayer games? Yeah, if only. I got Guild Wars 2 for my birthday. That was nice. Why did 2 of you just say Fortnite? Have you been possessed? See, Goku in Fortnite. I'm not getting a lot of dings from cleaning this guy up. But you know what? I'm doing it out of the kindness of my heart. I hate seeing a robot all dirty like this. Poor thing. Not getting maintained properly. It will never ding. God, I hope not. Also ignoring my marriage message hatefully. I think it's implicit that we would get married in Final Fantasy XIV. But the stream doesn't need to know about that. Unless they would bring us wedding gifts, in which case it's very important for them to know that. Shouldn't give a fuck about our white chocobos. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I don't. He confirmed eloping. You would show up to throw eggs. Can you even do that? What did you just say? I don't care about white chocobos. Chicobos. How do you pronounce chocobos if... Also, did you say that that's implicit? Of course it is. Choice, like chocolate. Chocobos? Chocobo. Is that not what I said? Chocobos? The funny birds. The funny birds that are in Final Fantasy. Shikubi. I don't know what that is. Ichi is more right. Okay. But also, I repeat, is that not what I said? I don't know what a Shikubi is. You said it weird. I keep saying everything weird, I guess. Chocobo. Chocobo. Keep saying Shikubi. I feel like you're making me say something fucked up. But as a streamer, I am forced to comply. Raid Dick Insider. I think I will, actually. That was a good raid. I really appreciate that streamer's whole deal. You sent the 8-minute one. Changing your Twitch name, to be honest. I mean, yeah, this is the 8-minute version of the song. Did you not intend to? I assumed this was like the standard version of the song was just long as fuck. It's a 2 loop. Honestly, a coward for not sending the 5 loop. She do be screaming though. Not really. There's not much screaming happening, to be fair, and I'm thankful for that. Yeah, the song is literally about other people screaming, not her. Kate is not a screaming enjoyer. That is true. Alright, what is that other one? I gotta scroll way up in the chat to find it. What is playing now? The balance. No, in the balance. What is this one? Okay.
Your words are as
I don't know why this
soul.
opens with this.
A savior such as you.
Why was I sent this version?
A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk.
Have at you, because Dracula. Have at you! If only I could, like, I feel like throwing a wine glass at someone really is, like, a baller move to start a fight with. It's like pocket sand, but even more effective and affluent. Bougie pocket sand. This thing's legs are not clean at all, I guess. Visually, they look pretty good, though. Do you think we would stop there? Of course not. This music is kind of loud. Also, I want you to know that this video that you sent me is literally just all of the lyrics from other, like, games. Like, each individual line is from a different game. I don't know why this is the version you chose. They also outfit it with a close-range EM field and a self-repair functionality. With this bevy of features, it's nigh unstoppable. Why does it got wheels on its face? If you think about it, glass is just fancy pocket sand. Ninjas understood this, and we have forgotten such the art of the egg with glass in it. It's the only one that doesn't lube. That's crazy. So it can chase you on your cool motorcycle. You think I'm getting on that motorcycle? That thing is a death trap. And I only have so many lives to spare, you know? You'll take it, it's your brand. It is your brand, to be fair. You funny tokusatsu people are always on motorcycles. Like, trying to kill each other on them, like in Yu-Gi-Oh! You want to listen to the Brute Justice song? I've never heard of that. Brute Justice, like from Halo? When they, I don't know, hit you with a gravity hammer? Little butt eye. So you have Shin Kamen Rider is out and it's making that sweet Anno money. Honestly, the trailer I saw for Shin Kamen Rider looks pretty sick. I watched Build really bad. Didn't we watch Build? Or is there another thing called Build? Kamen Rider Build. Oh. Never heard of it. Oh no. Hello. Hello. Hi, robot. We have another music request. Metal Brute Justice mode. Oh, this kicks actually. Not what I would ascribe to Brute Justice, but it sounds very good. Remix of the normal Alexander boss theme. I honestly don't even remember the Alexander boss theme, so you know what? Anything has got to be better. From the Heavensward Raid series, which you're required to do, I believe. No, Crystal Palace is what you're required to do, and that's Alexander, but the remix is from a different one, I guess. Did you do Alexander? You're literally required to do Crystal Palace now, so yes. It combines it to a Megazord. That's pretty cool. Crystal Tower, Crystal whatever. So you haven't done Alexander. I thought Alexander was the boss at the end of Crystal Tower. No. Okay. I honestly wasn't paying attention that much because I was so overwhelmed by information that I couldn't really tell what was happening. Cloud of Darkness is the final boss. Oh, right! I tried to get the mini for that, and I didn't. I was a little sad. Because she's cute as a little mini. She shoots lasers at you. I do like lasers when they're, like, coming from all over. Mini is pretty easy to get. She sits on your shoulder. Yeah. Like my funny little flying cat mini that I have. It comes up so much, everyone has it. I don't have it, so incorrect. Unless I do have it and I'm forgetting, but I don't think I do. This makes me want to play more fucking, Viscera cleanup detail, honestly. I cannot imagine doing Alliance Raid Roulette. That sounds awful. We should do it soon? Yeah, good idea. Thought about suggesting it for today. I was gonna ask you, but I didn't know if you were doing anything else and it was getting close to stream time. Why Alliance Raids are super easy. Easy does not mean fun. We received reports of gang activity in Sector 5 Undercity, most likely Don Corneo's lackeys. I briefly considered deploying Scorpion against them, but realized they're the definition of small fry. It would waste the company resources to eliminate them. Okay, man, I don't know why you're telling me this. I'm just the janitor. A much more fitting target would be those eco-terrorists that go by the name Avalanche. That's a gun in Destiny 2. Man, this is a Wendy's. I can't believe Heidegger said pimps are small time. I think they're small time for a death mech. That's like sending that robot that they designed to kill RoboCop after, like, some guy with a normal gun. Okay, now we do the next one. Denko Chojin Gridman. You may know Hero opening theme. This is so loud. Why is every piece of music louder than the last one? Jesus Christ. Damn it, Gridman. This is almost minimum volume. Gridman exploding my eardrums. Gridman will also make 10 grid million dollars when Gridman Universe comes out. I've never heard of that. I see you added Joler. Of course I did. It was requested, and I had no reason not to add it. Duolingo is attempting to teach me katakana now, so my ability to actually read Japanese is actually getting worse. I need to stand on this antenna. There we go. I need to platform up this robot. Funny scorpion. Okay. What if the robot activated and killed you? Then I would die? And then I would quit. I don't need like $75 that bad. I'm trying to run a cafe here. You could soon sue for pain and suffering. I think if I tried to do that, they would just kill me again. You die like what, some kind of coward? No, my only defense is a power washer. I don't know what to tell you, but the robot is not very fazed by it. Also, the specific statement was, what would you do if a robot came on and killed you? My death is implicit, you know? You just crush a phoenix down in your coffee and feed it to you. That'd be nice. I wouldn't have to use a life then. I'm really kind of running low on those. Yeah, huh, it's moving. I mean, of course it's moving. We've talked about how it was moving before. The robot's just hanging out while I give it a wash. Battle on Big Bridge when? I don't... What? I don't know what half these songs are. For Battle in the Big Keep. I think Tokusatsu music is just playing now. Uh-oh. I fall down. And I can't mantle because I'm not playing Destiny right now. Ichi is happy, so it's fine. Ichi is happy. Which is always a goal. Yeah, fuck it up, the prince. Dig the steel drums. Steel drums are always good. You know, honestly, the Kamen Rider music makes me think makes me remember I need to get back to Indivisible. Since apparently I could have been streaming it this whole time. Silly mode moment? Wait, what was the silly mode of just forgetting that I could stream like PS4 games because of how the Elgato hooks up? Yeah, true. It was extremely a silly mode moment. Extended silly mode moment. Honestly tempted to add like a kitty mode, a kitty brain moment emote. That's, you know, just like me with an empty brain. Just like a little, like maybe some yarn in there. Lacate. Oh no. It's shot. It is shot, to be fair. is cat in French. It's just fuck you. There's not nearly enough unused vowels in that to be French. Estoy meow meow. Alright, what was it that was linked here? I remember doing this fight. Specifically so I could get the sexy bunny outfit top with the rose. You did the Hildebrand stuff? Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah. At the end of the ARR stuff is, oh my god, all of these are so loud. I have this at half volume. At the end of the ARR Hildebrand questline, you get, like, a Hildebrand outfit. But for women, it is like an alternate of the bunny suit you can get at the casino. But it has, like, a rose on the lapel. Silent streamer, Gilgamesh is on screen. Gilgamesh is not on screen. Gilgamesh is not visible to you right now. Since Shadowbringers, they're making more gender-neutral outfits. That'd be pretty sick. Honestly, I've been hoping for like a half-open outfit with like bandages over the chest. I feel like that would be pretty sick for samurai cosplay. He's in your heart. Okay, that's fair. Is Enkidu in your heart, though? Because that's Enkidu. Is Enkidu in your heart as well? Because that's very important. I imagine Reeve fed you some feel-good tripe out his plans for the future, didn't he? I don't know, maybe? I wasn't really paying attention. He mostly just talked about the bike and the car. And about how they were really good at being bikes and cars. He sees the world through rose-colored glasses, but what he doesn't realize is those lenses are coated with the blood of our adversaries. After all, our company began as a weapons manufacturer for a reason. I mean, probably because it's more profitable than being an electric company. Enkidu was a doggy in 7. I mean, that makes sense. Enkidu in the Epic of Gilgamesh is just described as a beast man. So really, Enkidu could be like whatever. That's 12. I can't read. How dare you assume I can read? To be fair, 12 is your favorite. Doesn't have enough beans. I need more beans to survive and to make my brain work. Of course, whenever I'm playing Powerwash Simulator, my brain is like fully off. So, hydrate and posture check, huh? Ugh. The beans, they empower me. I could read fucking anything right now. Overadjusted, become a 90% angel. What does that mean? The Epic of Gilgamesh, live on stream. I have read part of that. I actually have a physical copy of Beowulf, which I know isn't, like, all that similar, but I feel like it's kind of along the same vein. Angle, 90% angle. That makes more sense. That makes way more sense. It's a degree mark. Okay, 90-degree angle. I'm sorry. Remember the time the Epic of Gilgamesh where Enkidu and the girl who looked just like him busted it down sexual style for 2 straight weeks? I do not remember that, no. I don't think I got to that part. VHS called Time Barbarians. That's just what happens when you take a Chronomancer Wizard and any Barbarian and combine them. Give Chronomancer Wizards the ability to rage. No, do it. It's funny. They don't need increased damage on strength weapons. They're not using strength weapons. They're wizards. I love when big machines and robots have like arrows on them. It's like, okay guys, in case you were wondering, this part goes up. I'm in the goddamn Viking Age, so that explains the laser raptors. John Final Fantasy? You mean the default character in all the fucking Final Fantasy 14 cutscenes? That's Dwayne Final Fantasy. I don't think so. I think that's probably John Final Fantasy. Dwayne the Final Fantasy. Also, now that I have a capture card, theoretically I could play Mirror's Edge on stream on a copy that fucking works. That would be cool, I think. Somebody's tail got all fucking dirty. Like when I accidentally drop it in the mud while I'm walking, while I'm standing around, I just like let my tail swing low and it goes right in the mud. Really, it's really, really aggravating. Okay, you gotta be good or else. What does that mean? Oh, that's true. John Final Fantasy would be the OG Warrior of Light from 11. Huh? I missed it. Your tail was swinging. Read it again, but slower. Aggravating? I would say aggravating, yeah. What am I? Final Fantasy 1? Was there a Warrior of Light in Final Fantasy 1? I was just thinking of MMOs, so I thought you meant 11. Or was 11 not the MMO? I thought 11 was also an MMO. What's everyone doing to piss you off? Well, I mean, I'm talking about when I accidentally, like, let my tail fall a little low when it's, like, raining and it gets in the mud. Ah, the dings. They're happening, finally. This robot's tail is gonna be so clean. It's gonna be so nice. Gonna get so washed. Powerfully. Powerful washing. Stop. I hate that my character's like, I'm on a slight incline, my arms are gently touching the ground, I can't shoot. I hope chat doesn't bully you. I would not put money on that. The Warriors of Light are the various characters you make a party of in most Final Fantasy games. Are they all called Warriors of Light? Because that's kind of weird. Have some warriors for something else. You're a mod, you're paid to bully. You're paid to protect me from bullies. You just also bully me in your free time. You don't get paid for that. That's why you're so nice, not a mod. That's fair. You're paid in exposure. True. I pay all my viewers in beans, so that doesn't really count. You could say I pay you beans, but I don't know if that's too like high level humor for you. I love you too. Bye. Is the Shinra Scorpion fun? I do like now that I'm getting dings and I can actually like tell that I'm making progress. It's more fun. Plus I just like washing Big Robot. It's like, okay, Big Robot, I got this handled for you. Don't you worry about it. I like helping the robots. She said it back alive. I'm gonna get called a whore now. Use W gamers. Oh my god. Huge W. Okay, that makes more sense. I am using W. I'm walking forward, see? How to get kills in Destiny PvP truly is use W. Anyway, Joel. Yes. Fantastic. And the scanner's still kind of dirty. Maybe you want to get some stuff and take the super long extension. You know what? Fuck you. I'm putting the longer extension on. Because I was getting stuff literally just fine. And now you want to tell me how to play the video game? I'm putting on the super long extender. Fight me about it. Oh, that's not dirt. That's like... It's like stuff in there. It's just yellow. Unlimited backseating. Infinite backseating works. Is it rust? It doesn't look like it. Imagine backseating in Powerwash Simulator. Now it's... No, it's Valheim. Okay, yeah, fair. That was good. That was a good one. Gotta give points to Ichi. Val? What? Oh, Valheim. Okay. I may be a little stupid. I know it's like Valheim or something, but I said a heme because I wasn't paying attention. Valheim. They're all clean, except for that goo. Except for that goo over there. That's not clean. Got heme on the brain. Me every day of my life. I am a little heme beast. I will try to actually add those emotes tomorrow. Because tomorrow I should be actually art streaming. Tonight I might also do a funny little art because I saw some people I was following on Tumblr do this thing where they draw their character like in 10 minutes and then 5 minutes and then 10 seconds. And that looked fun. And then since I'm self-centered, I'll just draw myself. The poor scanner is so dirty. Thought you were gonna draw yourself in soup. No, Amanda already handled that. Leg gripper. What part of these is dirty? Oh, it's behind these little fucking slat things. You've been waiting on an email all day? Emails are terrible, and that's basically the end of my statement. Fuck emails. They're better than phone calls, though. Okay, there we go. I finally cleaned one of these stupid things. You're insane. I just hate phone calls. Phone call auntie? I am a phone call auntie. Fuck phone calls. I hate them. Even if I'm in a Discord call with somebody that I actually like, I'm just like, God, couldn't I be doing anything to distract me from the fact that I'm in a Discord call right now? Like, I like talking to people, but like, my brain hates being in a Discord call or any call. Phone calls are way better because it actually means things get done and not at my desk waiting for 8 hours. I mean, I guess. I'm not talking about like a work situation. Like, I have made phone calls when I need stuff to get done, like when my fucking Switch profile got hacked. But like, that doesn't mean I like doing them. And I would much rather shoot off an email and just like let it be than have to be on, especially when they get put on hold. Like, the whole time I'm just like, God, I wish I could be doing literally anything else. Emails are very multitask friendly, and my ADHD brain enjoys that. You need your high school transcript so you can get into a union training program. That's a little weird, but okay. Oh, it has like college parts. That makes sense. It's not that weird. It's so weird. Oh my god, guys, you have no idea how weird it is. It's extremely weird. There's nothing weirder. Imagine not having your high school transcript on you at all times. I literally carry it with me in my wallet just to be sure. Imagine not needing college training. No, I don't have to. Also, if I wanted to get union trained as an electrician, like Uplink is, I literally wouldn't have to provide my high school transcript because I have verification from a pre-apprenticeship course that I completed their training. Funny leg gripper. (2008) too soon? Wouldn't 2008 2 be 2018 if that's the metric you're going by? Which means this would actually be 2008 3. I'm going by the housing crash. God, I am crossing my fingers. I don't have the money to buy a house right now, but like, I want to be able to buy a house at some point. I think that'd be cool. What the job doing? Not hiring, that's what. God, true. God, everybody fucking, all of those business owners like bitched and moaned so much about nobody wanting to work, and yet they also were not hiring anyone. Because guess what? They didn't want to hire anyone. They just wanted an excuse to not employ enough people. Can we do Omega theme now? I don't know what that is. Who is Omega? You mean from like Sonic? Sonic? Omega from Sonic? How many sand is in this desert? When the tither drifts, stuff is drifting. What if a robot was bit G? True. Bitig. What if robot large? Theme of Papa Roach. Suffocation. Breathing. SMG power washer. It's more like a machine pistol power washer. I don't have a foregrip. First one, I don't actually know what the technical specification of an SMG versus a machine pistol is. I like those too. Look, if I could have like a Powerwash that was a 6-shooter, just shot like blew off giant parts of the dirt, I would absolutely be using that instead. But unfortunately, that's not quotation marks real or quotation marks practical, so I can't. I feel like I don't have to say quotation marks when I do that, but sometimes I don't trust my tone of voice to get the point across because of quotation marks, the autism. There's no real distinction, but ones people have invented include what you said just now. Well, maybe it should be in this game then. Hashtag neurodivergent. You better fucking believe it. The amount of times I am frustrated with my own brain in a day is pretty significant. But I'm glad I finally found something to do that makes it not miserable 24/7. Speaking of which, I really need to get back on my antidepressant meds. Because my primary care provider just fucked off. And I ran out, so I need to find somebody else to prescribe them to me. You want to do Viscera? Kind of wanted to stream again today, but you don't want to play more Emerald. Sure, I could do a couple hours of Viscera, just like a Viscera, impromptu Viscera cleanup detail stream. In 2047, what makes you not depressed? Antidepressants. Or presumably like an implant in my brain that injects me with antidepressants. One medium, large, one small map. It depends. I would say one large map would probably be a couple hours. Permission to talk about Edge Runners? I mean, I don't care. I've watched the whole thing and I thought it was extremely mid, but like, I doubt anyone in my chat cares about spoilers for Edge Runners. Because I assume they'll have good taste. So, yeah, go ahead. You ever think about how much this show would have been fixed if they realized Cyber Psychos is 110% treatable? Honestly, like, I understand that they were going off of the original, like, TTRPG, but, like, if they had just taken the, like, improvements that Project Red made to a lot of the game's themes in 2077, it would have been so much better. The fight this song is for gets healed every single time because the boss's mechanic where you need to tell left from right. Oh my god, the ultimate streamer defense move. He gets tank busted every time. God, I remember one of my first ever extreme run. I was trying to beat I can't remember his name. The old guy with the beard who does the lightning moves. Something quirked up white girl got David killing himself. Ugh. Remove? Yeah. I was trying so hard to beat that motherfucker, but like, not only would I get charmed every DPS phase and nobody would help me, but like, I, the samurai, would get tank busted while I saw a tank trying to take aggro. I think they were forgetting to turn on their fucking, like, tank stance or something every time. Supposed to do extremes with a pre-made? I don't know. It was my first ever extreme, and I was just like, I want the funny glowing blue katana from Remove. Or no, I think it was glowing purple. And it's like we tried and tried and tried, and it was like I would do mechanics, and I would do other mechanics, and I would do whatever they asked me to do, and we could not do it. And every single time I would get tank busted. Every single time I would get tank busted. And I was a DPS, so it was not survivable. Yeah, I don't know, like, a lot of the AR stuff is not as good as the later stuff, but I think the extreme weapons are very cool looking. As opposed to the gunbreaker weapons that I have seen, where nearly all of them are not as good as literally the default one you get. Because they want to be like, ooh, cool magic, I have rocks on me and stuff. And it's like, I just want a fucking big-ass sword. I just want a fucking good-looking sword with a fucking 6-shooter cylinder in it. Is that so much to ask? And apparently it is. If you pre-ordered Shadowbringers, you got Squall's Revolver. You get Squall's Revolver for logging in a certain number of days, or being subscribed a certain number of days, I'm pretty sure anyway. You want Squall's Sword. I mean, Squall's Sword is more ornamental than the default one, so actually, no, I prefer the default Gunbreaker Sword. I literally glammed it and was using it the entire time I was playing Gunbreaker. It was the style of the, as was the style of the time. Really, it's just silver and black leather, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. The original one, like the original Gunbreaker one, is literally just Squall's sword, but with all the like engravings and stuff like taken off, and it's just like gunmetal and leather, and it doesn't have any like trinkets or anything on it. I think like weapon trinkets would be a really fun thing to add to 14, honestly. But I understand why they don't, given all the glams in the game already. Also, Squall's has a way, like, it's like a way thicker blade. Which, like, I don't know, I prefer the thinner blade of the original one. You wouldn't be able to see stuff that small. I mean, you can see Squall's little bangle on his. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Unless you're doing, you know, Alliance raid stuff where you're, like, zoomed the fuck out to the next planet over so you can actually tell what's happening. You're on that default settings grind. Thank you. Every time I see somebody, like, doing a video about Final Fantasy XIV, they're, like, zoomed so the fuck far out. And I'm just like, well, why? The game is so pretty. Why would you zoom out that far? Why play if I can't see myself? Thank you. I made myself a funny cat girl for a reason. I want to see the funny cat girl. Still waiting on female Hrothgars, by the way. Because truly, if they just added a Mikote female that was like, could reach 6 foot, then I'd be good. I could just make myself. Well, they would need to add a cooler hairstyle, but like, you know. But Femme Hrothgar seems to be my only hope of being a cat girl that isn't like maximum 5'3". That is even if they, that is if they even make Femme Hrothgars tall. You can unlock new hairstyles. I literally went on the wiki and looked at all of them to see if there was like a side cut, and I couldn't find one. Also, the only hairstyle I saw that I did want was from fucking PvP, so that's not happening. Because I'm not a PvP beast. I, in fact, hate it. So they make them like Al Ra, where the dudes are 8.5 feet tall, but the girls are like 5'4". Why would you wish this upon me? Why are you being such a professional hater right now? Why must you destroy what I love? It's free. I mean, it is free to be a hater, to be fair. You don't have to pay nothing. It's like those old Maple Story ads. Do we have... Oh. Like hinged lower. There we are. God, yeah. I'm glad those are burned into your brain, too. You know, I've been talking to some friends about this. Was anyone actually old enough to see those commercials for the GBA, Dragon Ball Z game about Boo? Where the announcer, like, in the commercial would literally always go, like, a big pink fist in your face. And it's like, I can't get it out of my head. Like, I saw it once during I saw it a couple times during childhood, and I just couldn't get it out of my brain. You know? You don't remember it? Actually, you know what? Let me see if I can find it on stream. Okay, Mr. Beast versus Dragon Ball Z parody animation? What the fuck are you talking about? What? Commercial. I'm quotation marks in commercial to find this stupid thing. Come on. Rise of Lyric TV commercial? That's... Huh? YouTube, this is not what I'm looking for. I'll just try, like, an actual, like, normal web search. 5-Gum Dragon Ball commercial. No. Is it Boo's Fury? It was about Boo. It might be Boo's Fury. Are you linking more music, or is this the thing? This is a Super Mario World commercial. This isn't what I'm looking for. Boo's Fury commercial. Use Fury ad 2. Yes, this is the commercial. I found it. Okay. It was Boo's Fury. Let me see if I can actually show this. I don't think I have a display capture up for just YouTube. Let me just set that up real quick. Isn't there like a web source thing? Browser source. That's the one. Just do show screen or something. Maybe. No, that's not it. I don't want that. Oh my god, it's on the screen now. How do I get rid of this? Get out of here. No. Kill it. Alright. Display capture. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, turn that on. Alright. This is the commercial. Actually, can you guys see this? Yeah, you can. Alright.
If you gain all the power you can,
If the journey goes perfectly, you still get a big pink fist in your face! Dragon Ball Z Boo's Fury for Game Boy Advance. Rated everyone.
I saw this fucking ad so many times. So many times. Oh, was it Super Boo's VA? That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Alright, what are we missing here? Oh, right. Let me just actually put on some more music. I'm actually putting on Hip Shop now. Because I like this song. You guys immediately linking music. I've already decided the course of the music. We're listening to Hip Shop for 10 hours. What game is this from? This is from Deltarune. It's one of the merchant's shop themes. Actually, no, you're right. It's from Earthbound. I lied to you. Just like Megalovania is also from Earthbound. Come on. Come on. Be cleaned. Are you not clean enough yet? There we go. Platforming. I hope this robot likes the music. Viewing this robot just like I do like canine police dogs. It's okay. You don't know what you're doing. What part of you is not clean here? I know there's part of it. You didn't ding. You gotta ding, man. It's part of the rules. You have to ding. I gotta say, this back chassis part is really impressive modeling work. I love the little shield emitter. Or field generator, or whatever it's called. Like, I hate that there's, like, not enough stuff to actually There's not enough stuff clean to actually have the thing pull out the checklist. But, like, it's almost clean. It's almost 100% clean. I feel like it really should be, like, a percentage thing, not like a number of things to clean thing. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Fuck. There we go. Head casing. This is a big piece. This ladder is abducting me a little bit. Fan belt? Okay. I don't see a belt here, but there definitely might be a fan. Do 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 do. Okay, underbelly's clean. We're at 99% and it's still not telling me what needs to be cleaned. Like, I know I can pull up the the list, but how do I do that even? Oh, here we go. Abdominal light is only 87%. Oh, just this thingy, this little guy that the ladder completely blocks. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Head casing up here. Literally the best there ever was. You try and find a power washer with more dedication than I, who will jump up and down on, like, extremely wet surfaces and almost kill herself to clean this. I see slime in there. Oh, shit. Fuck. We're good. There we go. There's more goo in there. Still 99%. What are we missing? Leg ball joints. There's one of them that is unclean. Here we go. Come on. Where is it? There we go. Next. Shoulders. Dude, your pits are kind of stinky. We gotta get that cleaned up. I don't see anything to clean in there, but it has not dinged, I don't think. So, unless it did. No? It's still that part. I just don't see anywhere to clean on it. I might have to get up high. It's like in there, right? Somewhere, maybe? Joler's going fucking crazy. I wish I got paid for every, like, tiny amount of a job that I did, honestly. That sounds really nice. You know, I've been hearing like a rattling every time I've been pulling this, but I thought it was just like background noise. No, it's literally my controller next to me that's plugged in, like going insane. You trying to get a job? Claws. Little hands. Gotta get your little pawsies clean. Well, that was the gun. There we go. Raise arm. Huh? I could just do this? Why can't I just control this guy's arms? I guess it's so you can get at the inside of the shoulder joints. Beam, bum, boom, beam, bum, boom. Claws are cleaned. Claw wrists. Claw wrist. Okay, rear exhausts. Beam, boom, boom, beam, boom, boom. Come on, your little wrists are so dirty. But how? Let's just look at these rear exhausts. Oh, it's up there. That's one. And the side exhaust. Yeah. The other rear exhaust. That's just the claw wrist. One of these extremely dirty wrists. Wait, is it that thing inside of the cannon that I'm supposed to be cleaning? Let me in. Put your arms down. Put them down. I can see it in there. I don't see any lit up parts. There's like a little bit back there. There it is. All right. Every time you talk about being worried about music getting you a copyright strike, I just think about that licensed song in Ace Combat 5. Yeah. Ha! As I suspected, not even a fleck of paint out of place. I couldn't ask for a better condition in which to present this to Hojo. Perhaps that smug hack needs to spend more time ensuring his specimen's combat capabilities, and less turning into macabre monstrosities. Either way, I shall relish the look on his face when I break the news. And I gotta clear Tifa's bar after this. But for now, we're gonna switch to Viscera Cleanup Detail with Uplink. All right. The title and category has been updated. Let me get this booted up. Okay, Runestorm, calm down. Not display capture. We want game capture. Change that to visor cleanup detail. Come on. Up. Up. Okay. Come on. Show it. There it is. Alright, we got visor cleanup detail on here. I'm gonna head over to the office and wait for Uplink to get ready. We're just gonna hang out at the office for now. Alright. Forget how to... Oh, like that. Yeah, baby. The sniffer's broken. Do 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 beep boop do do beep do beep boop do do boop do. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 2 1 1 1 3. Shit, fuck. Okay, whatever. So yeah, Uplink, just let me know whenever you're ready to go. You have to pick up the phone. Oh, well, I'm in streamer mode. It's not telling me that there's a call. I'm a little silly. Hello?
Hey.
Excellent. Fantastic. We have Uplink on the line. Fantastic. I didn't realize that it, also... I should have checked to see if you were calling, because I was thinking about calling as well.
That's fine.
I don't know how to set a...
I'll be honest, I forgot that it just mutes your Discord entirely.
Yeah.
Stream it at all.
Which I guess is fair, because you wouldn't want to just...
Yeah, it's something that I appreciate in every other circumstance.
Alright, I'm going to host... I want to clean up, obviously. Let's get a large map going. I forget how fast we are. Do you want to go just choose one that says it's going to take 2 hours? Or do you think we can handle 2 hours and 30 minutes?
Whichever one you want to do is fine, as long as it's not the one we did last time.
Medical facility. I think we did medical facility. Experimental evil science. That's what it's called.
That's the one that we did, yeah.
Let's do cryogenesis.
Okay. I'm just going with and everything.
All right. I don't remember how this works, but you should just be able to join because I'm hosting. Oh my god! I have the ultimate janitor. Name janitor. Age 69. Occupation sanitation professional. Brief. First and foremost, do not let the cold temperatures deter you from performing your duties as admirably as we have come to expect from all company employees. Perhaps you will find unemployment more comfortable than this. True. The aftermath of the chilling events that transpired here must be clean. Chilling events.
Chilling events.
Must be cleaned and repaired as hastily as possible. With Izanagi Corporation, inspectors will be arriving shortly to ensure the facility is as it should be. Regarding the specimens, cryogenic engineers have informed us that there's almost no chance of further incidents, so do not be alarmed.
Oh boy, almost no.
I mean, that's what you look for, you know?
Yeah.
I feel like using mops on a literally frozen facility is probably not the vibe.
No, I think that's smart. I think that if my mop freezes to the floor, then it's kind of on them.
Okay, true. Alright, I'm just gonna start the music here. put that in the box. And then start it and then close the box so we can make sure that the sick polka beats are not interfered with.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's actually like pushing the box open.
So this.
We have some creatures.
How do I, like, slide this?
Oh shit.
Okay, well,
Always
that's
happen.
not what I want. Come on. Can I not just... I just wanna drag the wind. Okay.
I remember what the outside is like.
I
I
can't
love-
move my OBS window.
I love the box just shaking around.
It just won't let me fucking move the window. It just keeps going full screen.
We could really use a lock for this to make sure this beast doesn't escape. Some creatures, some people ripped in half. You know, normal stuff.
Yeah, you know how it is.
I'm just gonna explore a little bit and track blood everywhere.
Okay, so how do I...
These guys got some teeth on them. Holy shit. You know, I remember reading, like, Artemis Fowl when I was a kid, and they described the guy as, like, having tombstone teeth, and I didn't really know what they meant.
Yeah, the
But now I,
bigger dude.
now I see it.
Aw, hell yeah.
Do you see the fucking box shaking? Don't. It's trapped there for a reason.
Fine.
First thing, we need buckets.
Yes.
I've yet
Also
to see
the
them.
incinerator.
Also the place where we can log,
Okay, well here's...
with a printer. Okay.
Yeah. This
Yeah.
is where you drop the name tags.
Oh,
and shit.
excellent. I saw one back there. And there's one right here. TwitchCon. I see. I grabbed this guy's name
well,
tag
here's
and his
the
whole body
incinerator.
exploded. Yuri
What's up,
Anderson.
Holiday?
Respectable.
Yeah, I mean, I
Holiday.
was gonna stream anyway, but I kinda didn't really want to play Emerald.
Peter Bishop.
I feel like the game is not performing as well.
It's
as
a bigger
previously.
map, so it isn't going to perform as good as it
Yeah,
would on a
I don't
small
know.
map.
I just feel like a lot of games have been looking kind of weird recently to me.
Have you tried cleaning off the heatsink on your motherboard? I need to do that because
I love you too, bestie.
my PC was getting upset at me for trying to run things at a higher resolution.
No, I don't know how to do anything with computers basically. Is this a
Oh.
freeze ray?
What now? I
It's just
assume
like a
I
gun
assume it
on
would
the
be a
floor.
freeze ray, but I couldn't actually pick it up and use it. Thurgood Lafont. Confirmed as dead and blown up.
Gone too soon.
Gone Thurgood. Data log from Dr. Jordan Friedman, theoretical cryogenicist. Oh, well, why was he working here if he's only theoretical? Something went wrong during our last test, and now the specimens have escaped all over the facility. I found the facility's security station armory, and I intend to go down fighting. I'm not gonna let that corporate suit... Oh, shit. Fuck. I dropped it.
That's what happened to him too.
Corporate... I was trying to scroll down. I guess there's no scrolling. Intend to go down fighting. I'm not gonna let that corporate suit decide what happens. I don't care if Genesis is worth billions. I'm still gonna blast its head off when it comes at me. My dangerous environment vest should keep me safe. And I found a prying bar. Now if only I could find my glasses too. They said this could never happen. I can't believe I have to work with these idiots. Dr. Jordan Friedman.
Yeah. Dr. Friedman.
Dr. Friedman. Where's the armory? That's my question.
Okay.
Remy Wankopopolis. What did you turn the music off for?
Because it's still playing from this wall.
What?
I hear more music playing.
You have more music playing?
Yeah, like, it sounds like there's another radio coming from just, like, this light box here.
Guys, I think Uplink's fucking hallucinating.
Okay.
She's suffering the Magnus effect in-game. Ajax Wackleberry. Very important we get that one.
There. Okay. Now we can turn the radio back on. It was the one that you locked in the box at the beginning of the level.
Well, how could that possibly be over there?
It was just playing the audio out of this wall,
I couldn't hear that at all. Fork of Pablo.
There you go.
I mean, I prefer the polka.
Well, I mean, you can cycle the song.
Let's see what we got. The escalator crew. Oh, yes, biohazardous waste leak. I love that
Hell
one.
yeah. This song goes so hard.
It has some winning whales in it.
Yeah.
It goes wow, wow, wow.
Music your girlfriend would listen to.
It's music I would listen to. You kidding me?
I don't know. I don't think you listen to music.
That is true, actually.
I haven't experienced any evidence to the contrary of that.
Every
the last,
time
like, 20
someone
minutes or something.
asks me to turn on music on my stream, I just mute it on my end. Dr. A Listless Ice Ice Baby. Okay.
Ice Ice Baby is pretty listless, to be fair.
We're gonna have such a report. I'm gonna write such a report.
Yeah. I don't know what to do with the freeze ray.
I mean, I think you just destroy it. How do I get up here? Crouch jump. No?
Oh. Hello, odd alien.
Oh, here we
thing.
go. That Friedman guy's an ass. Not only does he not like Vanilla Ice, yeah, maybe archaic, but it's still awesome. He also gets on my nerves. Just last week, he was hanging around my music box, the last damn comfort I have in this freezing cold death trap. I swear, one of these days, things are gonna go wrong. What we're doing, it's not natural, not like Vanilla Ice. He's awesome and fits in well when resounding off the dark, cold walls, let me tell you.
Why the fuck are we talking about Vanilla Ice this much?
I don't know. This guy likes Vanilla Ice, I guess.
He's insane.
The junior cryogenicist. I wish more music of that era had survived the purge of 2082. Ice, ice, baby.
Man. We still gotta wait 60 years.
Coming up.
Where's my mouse pad?
It'll be here in no time. Don't worry about it.
That's fair.
These guys have got some fucking teeth on them. It's a little worrying.
Yeah.
I still have yet to find the code for that door.
There's a code?
Yeah, there's a door that needs a code. I also found the bins in this room.
That's good.
For moving, you know, a shitload of body parts because they're fucking everywhere.
I'm trying to de-torso our room.
Yeah, this one right here. I guess I'll start with the room that's farthest away.
Okay.
Just because it also has the bins in here. So I'll just start throwing bodies in here.
Put the bodies in the bins.
Put the bodies in the bins. Put the bodies in the bins.
Yeah, exactly.
To be fair, there is nothing
Get
wrong
it.
with me.
Still just thinking about 14 and how much I want to play it.
It is the best MMO on the market, to be fair.
Yeah. Like, by far.
Yeah. Guild Wars 2 is fun. I like it. And it is, there's no subscription fee, which is the primary reason I have been playing it.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's just like...
It's also not really like an MMORPG in a traditional sense.
It didn't really need to be an MMO. So it's just like, it doesn't really gain anything from that. And
Yeah.
I don't do PvP, so I don't really get anything out of it being an MMO.
Eh.
Okay.
Eh.
Do you perhaps want to go to the other side of the incinerator?
Somebody closed it
You can open it.
and would likely complain if I left it open.
No, not really.
Also, there's just like a whole guy here. So I'm just gonna carry him.
Yeah, I was just trying to move the big alien corpse, and I figured it would be faster if I just opened the other side.
There's just a whole guy here. This guy could be alive.
I don't know, you're lifting him pretty well.
What does that mean?
I don't know, I feel like it's
Isn't
harder
it-
to lift alive guys.
I mean, if they were resisting, but like if they're not resisting, it's much easier to lift people who are alive and trying to be lifted. That's why they call it dead weight, because if you go limp, you're much harder to carry.
I don't know, sounds kind of bogus to me.
Bogus is a good word. We should use it more.
I agree. I use it all the time just because of that.
Because of what?
Because it's a good word.
Oh, fair.
It's fun to say.
We have another whole guy. Oh, also, we know his name. Jack Verdi.
I keep trying to grab these legs and like move them around and stuff, but it keeps just pulling intestines out of the legs.
God, I fucking remember I just incinerated fucking all of the name tags on one of the missions. Because I didn't know what I was supposed to do with them.
I mean, hey, that's fine.
And they were like, you reported 0 deaths. I'm like, yeah, nobody died. You can't prove anything.
I don't know. I think they lived. I think they got off the station.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, Jack Verdi. Come with me. We're not going to the hospital. We're going to incinerator.
No, I want the name tag. Peter Schumel.
Peter Schumel. Good old Pete. Who appears to be missing his intestines and yet is still in one piece.
Yeah,
So,
you know.
they're just laying on top of each other. Peter and Jack, I know you've been waiting for this. Don't pretend you haven't been.
Alright, I just need you to get in the box. Just in the box. There we go.
Look, if it was me, you would have no problem getting me in the box.
The hoove is it doesn't want to be in the box.
I do like a box. Unfortunately, a lot of boxes are pretty small.
Yeah, well.
Elwad Cuervocasa.
I'm sorry, you said that and I just thought about that bat graph I sent. Where like one of the corners is El Louis.
El what?
El Louis.
Oh, El Wee Wee.
Yeah.
El Wee Wee Wednesday. Get in
Exactly.
there. There we go.
Get it?
Oh, that's El Woo Woo Wednesday, actually.
I don't know, I think it could be El Louis Wednesday.
It could be, I guess. Polka to dispose of bodies, too.
All polka, to be honest.
Okay, well, that was the joke. I found a place to put things. Okay, so nitrogen goes over here, which is
Is
the
that the little
canisters.
blue round cans?
Yeah.
Yeah. How do you center stuff again?
We shouldn't organize those because this is still not clean as hell. You just click the
Yeah,
mouse button.
it's just less left mouse again, yeah.
Yeah. I stepped on it. There we go.
Where's the box maker?
It's by the box.
Come on.
Ah, the sound of body parts rattling around in this box. A treat for the senses.
Less squelch, huh?
Did we ever find any bucket dispensers?
Yeah, it's in this room with the incinerator.
Oh, okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up here. There's a bunch of body parts.
I don't know how to get this warning message to get off my screen.
Oh, me neither. That just kind of stays there
Oh, okay.
until it
Part of the
decides that there's not
experience.
enough. We've actually removed enough actors to be allowed to stay. I think as we clean it up, it'll probably
Yeah,
clear out.
maybe.
Get in
Hell,
there.
we and those Ferratu.
Those Ferratu.
This
True.
fucking pair of legs is stuck in the floor.
That seems normal. Legs do that all the time. Just a normal part of dealing with legs. Look, don't look at me like that, face. You gotta stay in that box, okay? Don't come at me about it. The door is closed.
Yes, I'm trying to get rid of the legs that are stuck on the floor.
I think I lost the head that was in here. Yeah, there it is.
Well, most of it went in there, and that's what matters.
Ooga booga. Why are you grabbing my head?
Just gonna put it in the box.
It's mine.
Okay. Yo, head?
True?
I got my own. Patting myself on it.
Sometimes getting head is the same thing as getting brain.
Alright.
You just have to. Otherwise, what are you gonna do? Your head's just empty? You're just gonna have an empty head with nothing in it?
I kinda wish so, yeah.
It'd be hard to do stuff.
I guess.
God, I hope this liquid nitrogen can't explode.
I mean... probably can.
Or rupture, I guess, would be more accurate for liquid nitrogen. And just, like, spill all over and get on my feet. I would have to get new boots. And legs. Oh my god, we have to pick up all this individual glass pieces.
Yes.
Ooh. This is why you should never contain your monsters. It just makes it harder for us.
What, for the cleaning crew?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah, Polka again.
I guess there's multiple nitrogen places.
That's good, because there's a lot of it.
It is a cryogenic
cryo
lab,
facility.
so... God, all this glass.
Gamer.
Yeah?
Not to pry your brain about your plans for the future or anything. Do you ever play like Deus Ex on stream? Seems like your kind of game.
I absolutely would play Deus Ex. It's probably not that expensive, to be honest.
I think that the older ones are probably extremely non-expensive.
Yeah, that's the
on
ones
Steam.
I was talking about. I was not like, oh, thank God, I can finally play the modern Deus Ex that, like,
Yeah.
people are
wanna
not all
play
that jazzed
fucking
about on stream.
Human Revolution, and then the worst one.
I do love it when a sequel is worse than the game that came before it. It's like
that game
it's
where
the exact
it was just,
opposite of what
like,
you guys were
fucking-
supposed to do.
I love that it was the game where it was just like, hey, Square Enix has decided that this game, 8 different pre-order tiers. No, they don't have all the same stuff.
Just pre-order it multiple times, lol.
Exactly.
Fuck. God, I'm getting slime all over my beautiful, spotless floor. Which is covered in different slime.
Oh boy, slime.
Exactly. I did tell her I make slime.
I guess that's good that she knows.
I wish there was like a violent throw option for items.
I just don't think you're that strong.
I know. I'm not. But as a janitor, I could be so powerful if I could just hurl stuff as hard as possible. I don't know where we would find the code for that other fucking room.
I mean, there might just not be one.
I mean, I can see inside of it, like it's not.
Oh, okay.
It's dirty in there, I think. Yeah, there's definitely bodies in there. I just don't know where the code is. It wasn't in either of the logs that I found. Unless... Notes. Huh. I hope I didn't have to put those logs in the machine.
Did you burn them?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That's why I said I hope I didn't have to put them in the machine. Because I was cleaning.
Okay.
And it was trash.
Just wanted to make sure we were on the same page.
I see an object, I throw it in the fire. If I could pick it up, it goes in the fire.
Troll physics with you.
We did that last time we streamed this, remember?
That's true.
It actually works.
It does work. Ah, Microsoft jump scare.
1, 1, 1, 1. 1. 1. No, okay. Didn't work.
Thinking about you trying to brute force that fucking password that the clue was definitely in the
It would be really funny if I got it, though.
in Deathloop the other day.
Yeah.
Just like, Kate, there's no way it's not in the room.
It could have not been in the room. A lot of the other clues to other puzzles were in the same room.
Part of it was in the room already.
Yeah, and I found that out after I fucking stopped trying to brute force it.
You saw one of the numbers. I think you might have seen 2 of them, and then you tried to brute force it.
I found 3 of them, and then I successfully brute forced it.
No, you found 3 of them after it blew up. I mean, when you were trying like 80 numbers.
But I did also successfully brute force it after I found 3 of the numbers.
Well, yes. Having all but one of the code parts is the time when you can brute force something.
Exactly.
But you just didn't need to.
I did not see the 4th number anywhere. Like, truly, I did not see the 4th number. I didn't know where that was.
Okay.
I am asking for an apology, to be clear.
Okay. Well, you're not getting one, because I still think it was kind of funny.
No, not from you.
What, from Bethesda?
Yes. Arcane specifically, the only part of Bethesda that makes games that I like streaming.
Sniffles and sobs. How could you say this when I finished playing my beautiful daughter Doom just yesterday?
Doom 2016 was a one-time thing. Everyone knows it.
Unfortunately, yes. Okay.
Imagine naming your follow-up game like a synonym for forever, though.
Yeah, and then making like the worst FPS ever.
It has happened twice, to be fair. Just individually picking up these intestines and hurling them in there. What?
We went from id, the company that made Doom, to id, the company that made Daikatana in one game.
It didn't even make Daikatana.
Oh, really?
No,
Okay.
that was John Romero's company, Ion Storm, who also made Deus Ex. To be fair.
Which one?
What do you mean? The first one?
Okay.
I don't know if Ion Storm's even around today.
The one where you play as not Jesus,
Yeah.
which is the funniest conceit for a character ever.
His name isn't... wait, is it JC or JD?
It's JC.
Okay, yeah. So why are you saying
And then
not Jesus when it's definitely Jesus?
I mean.
Beep.
Beep.
Beep. I've decided to just carry all these body parts here because it's faster than putting them in the box.
That's fair. I found a broom.
At least for the big ones.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely do that also. I'm just trying to kind of get a box back to the room so I can carry that. However, all the glass and shit around the box thing keeps getting to me.
That makes sense. There is a fuckload of glass. It's just everywhere.
Right? It's like sand that way.
Creatures are literally always breaching containment.
I know! It's the worst.
Yuri Schlad. We have another Yuri. Yuri 2, if you will.
This too is Yuri.
God, Revolutionary Princess was so fucking good.
Still haven't seen it.
Like, I was reading the
Oh, wait,
manga
no,
before the...
I'm thinking about something entirely different. I have no
Oh.
idea what you're talking about.
It's a recent one that came out. I was reading the manga as people scanned and translated it. But the anime just kind of went through the whole thing immediately,
Okay.
which is fine, but I was surprised because, like,
TV productions do.
I mean, where I was reading it, I was not up to where the anime was, and then it went past it, and I was like, oh my god, are they gonna improvise? And it turns out it's like, no, they just... The people scanning and translating it are just not as fast as the people making the anime.
Yeah.
Ivan Slotovac.
Okay.
Anyway, it's called, The Magical Revolution of, I can't remember, the Reincarnated Princess and the Genius Young Lady.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of that one.
And it's real good. Some real weird
said the
stuff
word
started happening, and in the last couple episodes, and I was like, oh, okay, all right.
Yeah, well, you said revolutionary, and so I thought it was Utena.
Ah,
Because
yes.
my brain didn't load the rest of your sentence.
No, Revolutionary Princess, which I mean isn't technically what it's called, but that's kind of how people are abbreviating it in the circles that I've been following.
I actually have a couple of volumes of that. The manga where a Yakuza dies and gets reincarnated as, like, a fantasy princess.
Oh, that fucking... that one rules.
I'm excited to start it. I just haven't done it yet.
You
also
have some volumes of it, but you haven't started reading it yet?
Yeah, I also haven't finished the volumes of Fist of the North Star, or, I don't even think I finished that Dirty Bear book that, like, I showed you all the pictures from.
Well, why you buying all these things and not reading them?
Well, I was buying them while I had a job, and I was reading
books
them
are
while I was
expensive.
working. It was just something to do to pass the time between calls. But
I wish when I had
buying
an
that
office
Fist
job,
of-
I had any time to, like, just read.
I had time to read, I had time to, play the entirety of Pokemon Red. For the first time. Donkey Kong Country, another game that I beat at my job.
Yeah, no,
I
it was
hate
like,
this
it was
glass
just,
'cause
I
it doesn't really
barely,
fit in the box.
it was like I barely was allowed to fucking even listen to music while I was doing my data entry shit.
Yeah, It was mostly fine. Reading was, like, explicitly okay. But something... But, like, as time went on, and I was just, like, more and more, I fucking hate it here. I don't want to be here. I want to do anything else other than this. It was just like I just started bringing in my Game Boy Color, and like one day I was like, "Hey, is this fine?" And my boss literally looked at it and asked me, "Is that a cell phone?" And I was like, "Oh, okay, so it's fine."
Is that a cell phone? It's like, no.
No.
Was your boss like 12 years old?
No.
Yes. Ah, just not a gamer, I see.
Or something like that.
How could you be called a boss if you don't game? I'll take myself out behind the shed for that one.
No, it's okay. I think that totally belongs on some middle schooler's t-shirt.
I can make buku bucks.
Maybe. You gotta get on it before Target and Walmart do.
Oh, they definitely already did. Yeah, I was saying I would make tons of Walmart sales of kids just being like, of moms being like, all right, we need to get you new clothes for school. Pick out some random shit out of this, all of these like shitty clothes.
You've played an Atari before, so I'm going to get you this.
I feel like if a parent gets their child an Atari in this day and age, they know more about video games than much else.
Stand all the way upright. Fuck. There.
Lots of arms.
I hate this glass. It doesn't sit in the box right.
Yeah, it sucks. I just need the Luigi's Mansion vacuum for this.
I'm saying. And we could take the water and fire with us. Did all of the glass fall out of this?
I don't see any glass in it.
Phenomenal. Okay. I've succeeded in my goal of bringing a box to the room.
Let's go!
Fuck, there's glass in here.
Yeah, there's glass in every room.
Ugh.
I wonder where the boxes and barrels areas are.
And I'm sure we'll find out eventually.
They're probably inside that locked room
I mean, they could be.
that I locked
last
us
time
out of
there was-
on purpose.
Oh, you locked it.
No, it was locked already. I just deleted both of the things that I already read, and I didn't think had any clues on them, but I'm starting to think that maybe they did have clues on them.
I mean, maybe, maybe not. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? We get like a bad grade on our fake janitor scorecard.
We're gonna get fired. Are you crazy? We're gonna get so fired, you have no idea.
Unless it keeps my janitor's model until we do get fired, I don't care.
What do you mean?
Well, you remember last time I got like the girl janitor?
Oh, yeah.
Hello,
Oh.
Olive.
I've snuck into the cryogenic sector in an effort to dodge the authorities. This is from another junior executive janitor. Surprisingly, Otis's keycard granted access to the cryo labs. I had no idea he had such a high security clearance. I plan to knock out one of the scientists with a wrench I found and take his clothes. With luck, a disguise will get me into the other side of the facility. Damn the company for confiscating my nephilfrine. God, I wish I still had some left. They must never find me. Have you seen a keycard for an auto?
Me?
I don't know who else I would be asking.
I thought you were still reading, maybe. No, I haven't. I think the only one that I picked up was Pete, was the name.
I probably got an auto one, but it's like, I don't know, like, why would I think to keep one?
Yeah,
You're, like, supposed to log them.
exactly. People are saying this.
Cryogenic control room. I think this is what we needed to get. Can Can I just write auto in code here? All right, it's like a six number code. How's the punch out move thing? That was an accident.
What was?
I printed a caution wet floors sign. I'm just gonna pop this down right here.
To be fair, the floor is a little wet.
Just so we know.
Yeah, that's true.
Otto! I need your fucking clearance, or we're never gonna get this job done. No matter how good a report I write.
I don't know, you can write one hell of a report.
There's so many little beasts in these containers.
I know, right?
And very large beasts with teeth the size of my hand. And not even sharp teeth either. That's what makes it so weird.
Well, they eat krill, so...
That you don't need teeth to eat krill.
Yeah. It's like the whale thing.
Yeah, baleen.
Yes, that's it.
But they do have teeth, is what I'm saying.
I don't know about that. Sounds fake to me.
I mean, it is fake. All of life is just a simulation, you know?
Alright.
I have watched The Matrix.
Someone's been on Twitter too much.
I have been on it for, like, a minute every day I stream, so...
Unfortunately.
That's fair.
Did you see the cool new loading symbol?
Oh, Lord. Fucking, I saw that Tumblr post that was just like, oh my god, Elon Musk is dressing up the Twitter thing. Make sure you Google Toegate. It's Elon Musk Dogecoin suit. Very funny. Fucking say that's like the same thing that's just like, did you know in the Cold War the US actually ran out of paper clips? Google Operation Paperclip to find out more.
That one's pretty good. I like the I don't even remember what the like joke part is, but it's just like Google police 40% to find out more.
Something about police donating their salaries or something.
Yeah. Ah.
Why,
I found another chunk of intestine.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I was cleaning the floor and then it got uncleaned.
See, that's what, why do you always clean the room with the incinerator in it first?
Because
it's gonna get dirty again.
Well, we're working out from this point. This is where both the incinerator and the bucket are.
No, we should work inwards from this point. From, like, the outward points. So we could just, like, walk all over and then clean it later.
Well, this lets me know, like, where we've, like, been already.
I know where I've been because there's no body parts there anymore. Don't ask me what I'm doing with them.
Well, I assume you're eating them because you're a cat.
What are you fucking crazy? It's so gross. Oh my god. Jesus. Some kind of freak?
Looks at your little, like, PNG. I don't know.
Excuse me, I'm a large freak. Thank you very much.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's my bad.
I'm 6'1", baby.
That's pretty tall.
It is pretty tall.
It's taller than me.
I'm taller than quite a few people.
Yeah.
As much as I would like being a little kabitty, I cannot achieve it in this form.
Well, don't worry, because Lily can't either.
Yeah, she is a pretty large kabitty.
She's a good little baby, though.
She might even be bigger than me.
She hung out with me all day. It was nice.
I have a bucket of extremely sharp glass, and I will be running at you with it. Just so you know.
Well, I'm also going that way down the hallway, so you should be fine.
Oh, this song kicks. Eh. Eh.
You just like dumped it out all over the floor.
Yeah, well, where do you think all the blood is coming from?
Your suit, clearly.
Yeah. It's coming from all this glass fucking stabbing me. Give me that.
Google Elon Dogecoin suit.
Yeah. God, I maintain that literally the only reason I have a Twitter is so I can promote my streams.
Well, yeah. I just straight up deleted mine when he bought the website. I was like, my information's gonna get leaked like in the next 3 days or something. I gotta get out of here.
Do you have a Facebook account?
No, absolutely
Okay,
not.
good. I was gonna say you're kind of insane for deleting one and not the other.
I might have had one. You know, I think I made one in high school, but I never used it because the only reason I made it is I think there was some sort of thing going on with League where you got like a free skin if you made one.
That's so weird.
And then like connected it to League.
I remember I made a Facebook account in middle school because people were just like, "Oh my god, how am I gonna get in contact with you if you're not on Facebook?" And I'm like, "Okay, fine." And I like made a contact. I made a fucking Facebook, and you know who never contacted me?
Literally anyone.
Fucking anybody. I'm just like, fucking why?
Apparently
Don't you people know what Skype? Can't you just download Skype? Jesus
I know,
Christ.
right? Apparently a lot of stuff that like we had to do, like not for our classes in school, in high school, but like for just kind of program stuff to like complete it and graduate was like kind of just addressed through Facebook, and like otherwise
That's weird.
people just didn't really know. So specifically, I did not know because I didn't have one.
It's so weird.
It was really annoying.
We don't have to
So it
tell
was
our students. We'll just put it on Facebook and they'll figure it out.
It was a lot of situations where it was just like, oh, I heard about it like the day beforehand,
Nice.
so I just had to like make it happen.
Oh, I found a torso with a leg on it.
Oh
Score?
boy, that means you can carry it all by itself.
And shove it torso first in the incinerator.
Yippee!
I love just having stuff in there where like the leg is just hanging out. Cause like it'll burn. It's just it's just gonna be funny in the meantime.
Yeah, the huge creature legs, the door would not close.
Oh yeah, it
Or,
hates them.
Or like I closed the door, but like the hoof was just sticking out the side anyway.
But then again, I remind you, there's literally no reason to close the door.
I don't know.
I do.
Makes me feel like it goes away a little faster. Fuck.
The superstition taking hold.
Yeah, that's what video games are all about.
True.
Like guessing and
I
being
think
wrong
games
about
in
stuff all
general,
the
to
time.
be honest. I have yet to meet a person who plays D&D who doesn't have like a specific set of dice that they like more than the other ones.
That's funny. I saw some really cool Lancer art like right before I went to bed this morning.
Oh hell yes.
Yeah, I should send it to you.
I really want to get my Lancer campaign together.
Same.
But alas, I have brain problems.
Noog. So I remain Lancerless.
The worst part is like the campaign I was talking to you about is like completely different than the in-person campaign that I was talking about doing. So it's like 2 campaigns.
Do 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 do.
Do 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 do.
Not what I meant.
I don't know what
but
that
sure.
is.
That's the X-Men theme song.
Oh, okay. X-Men.
X-Men.
X-Men. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's the only place I've ever heard that song.
I watched the original X-Men movies. They were fun. Really bad, but fun.
I mean, did they have the cartoon, like, theme song play?
I don't know, maybe. It kind of kicks. I wouldn't be surprised if they did.
Eggsman.
Eggs, man.
Exactly.
God, her voice is so funny. I love it.
She's pretty funny.
I know I talk about this every time somebody mentions Corone, but like, apparently at least she has like a really like weird dialect accent that a lot of people don't have. And like when she would collab with other HoloLive members, apparently they would come away just accidentally also doing that same accent.
That's funny.
Funny dog is contagious.
Speaking of accents, in Yakuza 5, because the gimmick is that you just go to a bunch of different cities, which just has to be like an incentive that Sega got from like the board of tourism. Okay.
The board of tourism fucking got her.
I tried to pick up the bucket and it just spilled instantly.
Oh, nice.
Like it got stuck on the thing and wouldn't come off. But yeah, so like the one that you start in where Kiryu is in Fukuoka. And apparently the dialect there is like called Hakata dialect, and it is and it's apparently like super strong, and the way that they convey this is just getting rid of every like second letter. Like actually.
That's so funny.
Which doesn't ever come up unless you do the like Hostess Club stuff, but I am on that 100% grind. I'm like just over 50.
God, I remember doing literally my third fucking playthrough in a row of Royal, and just being like, literally all I have to do is get all of the points on, for the maid cafe, and, win the lottery once.
Yes, I remember that too.
It's just like, literally like a week-long playthrough. Like, and then it was just like, and like the second day I go buy a ticket, and I win the lottery, because you're guaranteed to the first time.
That's funny.
And
I
then
didn't know that.
You don't win like the max prize, but you're guaranteed to win something. And then the maid outfit, God, if only. The maid cafe was literally just going there every Saturday, which like was not hard because I had nothing that I needed to do except for social links, because I had finished everything else in the entire game.
Yeah, so you just like, you know, you go to class, you do whatever to progress the day until it's Saturday, and then you just go do that and you're done.
Don't you fucking drop that meat on the floor, you son of a bitch.
You maybe do the first dungeon just so you definitely have enough time without like getting a game over or something.
Oh my, I beat the game again. Like,
oh, okay.
I started it, I was gonna finish it again.
When I was doing like base 5, it was literally just like, I don't want to fucking replay this like
Royal's just
100-hour game
so much better than base 5. I didn't get far at all in base 5. It really is.
Why?
I don't know.
Like, how?
There's a lot of quality of life changes, and like stuff is paced better. I don't know. I didn't get very far at all in 5, and then Royal just hit me like right in that sweet spot.
I mean, I have Royal. I'm going to play it. Additionally, it is a significantly easier platinum than the base 5 one.
Really?
But yes, Royals is like a joke compared to like base 5.
And that's why I have it. Hell yeah.
Well, I'm still proud of you. Easiness or no.
I can't remember. I think the only platinums I actually have are like Destiny 2, Horizon Zero Dawn.
Destiny 2.
Horizon Zero Dawn I actually did try to get.
That's good.
I
thought that
Spider-Man
one was pretty easy
PS4, which I
That was a
also
good
did
game.
try
I
to
like
get
that
because
game
it was
a lot.
really good.
Yeah.
There was one that was like the second game in like the Telltale Left 4 Dead series. Also Tales from the Borderlands I have on Steam. The second game in like the Left 4 Dead Tales games.
Okay.
Just because it was just like every trophy is just finishing a chapter.
Yeah, all of the Telltale ones are like that.
Yeah.
There's like a couple where there's like The Wolf Among Us, where there's like a library section or something you need to fill out by making very specific like observations or sometimes dialogue choices.
Yeah.
But like,
God, I wish
it's
Wolf
like
Among
that
Us 2
one.
was happening.
Yeah,
I really liked that one.
just significantly better than the source material.
I'd never read the source material, so I was just like, ooh, funny game.
Yeah.
Why does this particular shaped glass, like, specifically angle itself in the exact way it is,
Is
like,
it the
most
one where
difficult?
it's like totally going like
It's
able
like
to
an
fit in
arrow.
there, but then if you upright it, it's just like, hey, this one prong, it goes out like almost 90 degrees at the bottom. So that
Basically.
it blocks it off. Yeah.
None of this is actually in the box, so I'm just kind of gambling with my life here. I think it fell
I've-
into the box. Okay, we're good.
I'm filling a box with intestines. So.
Nice.
Yeah. Also the little backpack thing that the corpses were.
Those are big enough that I was just like, I'll just carry this.
I would, except that I'm already down here with the box. So.
Have you found any clues as to the code?
No, I just keep finding shotgun shells mostly.
I got an achievement for picking up 200 bullet casings.
Ooh. Have you been burning them?
Yes?
You're not supposed to.
What?
Yeah, you put them in the box, remember?
No.
You put them in the box, the one that you put the radio in.
The radio?
Yeah, like at the very start of
Oh.
the level where we started.
I thought you meant that we were supposed to put the radio in.
No, like the one that you locked the radio in that I had to go open and shut off so that I
Because
could
your character
turn
was
the other
having
one back
fucking
on.
hallucinations.
I know, right? Much like real life, just having some auditory hallucinations, it's fine.
I feel like once or twice I have had auditory hallucinations.
I have it if I play a game for too long.
But honestly,
in a
like, I
row.
can't tell.
Like, for instance, the last, like, couple of months since we started, like, once we started playing EDF on stream together again, I would hear the wing diver overheating noise just kind of walking around my house.
That's fair. Shake this
Speaking
glass
of
around
which,
so it falls in
I
better.
finished Hardest right before I joined your chat earlier.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
Yeah, the last level on Wing Diver sucks and is awful.
Didn't finish Inferno, though. Kinda cringe.
Yeah, well, Inferno will be a little bit easier, because then I'll have the, like, joke sniper rifle that does 150,000 damage per shot.
A joke sniper rifle would do 1 damage per shot.
Fucking, alright, so, like, all of the other Wing Diver snipers?
No, those just don't hit anything.
The Thunder ones don't, but the laser ones do. The laser ones do less than 1 damage per
Oh,
shot.
right, because they just, like, are a beam that, like, hits
Yeah.
constantly.
Yeah, it ticks 60 times every second. But yeah, so like the entire last 2 segments, it was just me standing between a pair of buildings, and then every time I unoverheated, I would come out, take 1 shot, and then go back in there for a minute.
Now that's gameplay I can get behind.
On Inferno, it's even stupider, because you just take the Gungnir, which is the, like, sniper I was just talking about, the one that, like, does 150,000 damage.
Yeah.
The caveat is that it overheats you 8 times in a row afterwards. Because it takes 720% battery to refill.
That's fucking crazy.
So you take that specifically in the second weapon slot, and then you take the other good, like, the only other good sniper you get, which is the one that I'm using, that you get on normal, like, on hard difficulty at level 55.
I get the feeling that you don't think a sniper rifle is good in this game unless it kills everything in 1 shot.
No. I think that the MMF snipers and the Lysander snipers for the Ranger are both good. I think that both the hand cannon and the Gallic cannon snipers that Fencer has are both
Do not call the hand cannon a sniper.
It is.
The range on that is pitiful in comparison to the snipers.
Okay, it is still greater than the maximum range of the weapons in the sniper weapons category for Wingdiver.
That's because you don't have a real projectile. You gotta add a
Thanks.
projectile.
She's giving me projectile envy.
You should have projectile envy.
I miss playing a class that, like, actually reloads their weapons with, like, physical munitions so badly. But yeah, anyway. So you take the other sniper, the monster, the one where it just fires so quickly it overheats you once instantly. You take that in the first slot, because if that's in the first slot, its reload is fast enough that it steals the energy from the Gungnir reload.
That's so funny.
You can fire it once every time you unoverheat. This does, of course, make refilling the actual Gungnir even longer.
Well, yeah. But I imagine you don't need the Gungnir very often.
You need to fire it, I think, 3 times to beat the final level.
Yeah.
So.
Instead of like 100 times, which is how many times I would fire it. Because I'm fucking crazy.
Or a little wacky tobacky, but we were playing with Healed as an aerator, so I'm sure he would have taken the battery gun for you.
I mean, that is
But
how
didn't
you
you
do
like
it.
not even like Wingdiver like very much?
Wingdiver's okay. I just never really... I was either flying or shooting. I never did it at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, you're not really supposed to.
Because I just really liked the weapons that just instantly overheated me.
Yeah. I mean, the Wingdiver's main weapons are like that first category, the short range ones. So like rapiers and laser lances.
A hand fell from the ceiling.
Yeah.
I think I cleaned up most of the shit in here, so I was finally, like, actually mopping up.
Did you leave him hanging, or?
No, it fell from the ceiling. I'm bringing it back to throw it into the fire. The fire!
Fire.
Fucking draws myself as the Resident Evil 4 merchant behind the counter of my cafe, just like, what you buying?
Apparently, he doesn't say that very often.
Well, he
doesn't
should. There's
Your
no
girlfriend
reason for him
fucking
not to
hates
do that.
line.
I mean, I don't blame her. She worked at GameStop
Neither
and people
do I.
said it to her like every single day.
Yeah, which is stupid, but it's just like she really doesn't like it, which I think is funny. Is this just a glove?
I mean, that's the equivalent of somebody just making baby crying noises at me when I was working at the grocery store. It's like every
Right.
single day it was a blessing if I didn't hear a baby fucking crying. You have like some blue shit all over the floor.
Yeah, I think we need the laser gun.
Have you seen the laser gun anywhere?
I only saw the freeze ray.
Yeah, and I picked those up and you couldn't equip them.
Yeah.
I mean, unless the nose marks them as bad, then this fucking goddamn water bucket dispenser. All these machines fucking hate me. It's like, oh, here's a leg. It's like, I don't want that. Stop.
I think they should start printing glass again.
It'd be better than a leg. At
I
least
don't
it
know
doesn't
about
splatter
that.
shit all over the place. Because at least glass isn't gonna get blood everywhere.
I keep seeing the glass and thinking about that tweet where it's just like, is Johnny Bravo a chat or an incel? And it's the little, like, quote tweet that's just like, Johnny Bravo does not have an ounce of hate in his heart. A woman could throw him through a sheet of glass and he would just say, what a pain, and move on with his life.
Right?
I kind of miss Johnny Bravo.
I mean, you can
It's
always
just so simple.
you can always go watch it.
I guess.
Like it hasn't been removed.
Yeah.
That's the thing about like original properties that you miss. It's like they're always still there.
Fuck.
You can find them
Fuck.
somewhere because people are like dedicated to the conservation, or what is it? Conservation.
Conservation's right, I think.
Okay, yeah. Internet conservation. Preservation. That's the one. They're not conserving it. They're preserving it. Oh my god, it's printing another leg. Okay, it was like a liver this time.
I thought I had a water bucket, but I guess not.
You got a slime bucket. A bucket of ooze.
That's just what it looks like after I'm done.
Yeah. I've gone through like 3 fucking buckets already in this one corner alone. Because there's like a lot of slime around here.
Get slimed a little.
There is some glass back here, but that doesn't cause any mess when you, like, throw it around, so I'm not that concerned. And I'm nothing if not a consummate professional.
You can't consummate on stream.
Professionally, I can.
No, you can't.
Someone would yell TOS, and I would be like, I'm being very professional about this, and they wouldn't be able to say anything.
Jack Bezos has entered the chat. Truly, that video is like incredibly funny.
All my killing intent rises to the surface immediately.
That is just the plot of that game, yes.
What game?
Metal Gear Rising.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Revengeance.
I would be tempted to play that on stream, but I'm also extremely bad at that game.
I think it's fun.
I'm just
I
not
think
good
even
at
if-
I'm just not good at character action games, and it frustrates me.
Which is strange, because I think you enjoy them a good amount, don't you?
I think they're cool.
Yeah, I mean,
I
so
don't
do
like.
That was why I bought Devil May Cry 4, and then I was just like, oh, this is like hard.
That was me buying Devil May Cry 4, and I was like, I've heard this is a good game, and it's like,
Exactly.
I'm fucking whipping your ass up and down this fucking area. It's like, oh no.
Well,
And
no,
then
I wasn't getting beat up. It's just like every time I got a grade, it's like, C.
I just eventually beat it by abusing the Devil Breaker, and every single time it was like, you're fucking bad, Lamau. And I'm just like, that's fair. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Devil Bringer. Devil
Yeah,
Breaker. Devil Breakers are the other ones.
The grabber,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
The funny arm.
Which, to be fair, was a very strong attack.
Oh,
that
yeah.
showed up very early on.
And it was just like, play as Dante. And I'm like, fucking who?
I thought I already was.
No, what?
I wasn't really getting anything out of the story. I didn't retain any of it at all. You're looking for your missing girlfriend at the beginning?
Yeah.
That's what I had.
That's
Oh,
Nero.
and then I
yeah.
hated... Yeah, I mean, I know that now. But, like... and then I hated that asshole in the red cloak, because when I tried to shoot him, he would shoot my bullets out of the air.
You didn't think that was cool as fuck?
No, I thought it was annoying.
I
'cause it
thought that
wouldn't
was
let me stun
awesome.
lock- It wouldn't let me stun lock him until I could, like, walk up to him and punch you.
I gotta say, I love Table Hopper. I think that's what, like, really endeared me to perfect dodges in video games.
I don't think I could name a single skill in that game except Stinger, which I learned after the fact.
What about Speed?
No.
Which is just, you run faster after a set amount of time.
Yeah, like, I don't remember anything at all about 4. I haven't played it since I played it the first time in, like, 2011.
The most fucking Devil May Cry I've, like, experienced, recently is literally just, the two best friends play, like, compilation of them playing all the games, because it's nice to see someone who, like, enjoys the game and, like, likes talking about them and knows stuff about them and is also, like, pretty good at them.
Yeah, I mean, that's how
Instead
I
of-
felt when I watched, like, the Susie Spear Hunter
Instead of me
videos.
just fucking playing them and being like, Devil Bringer. Mash Square. Devil
I got
Bringer.
an achievable. Hello, Olive. I see you've broken my door open again. I can't see what the achievable
Stop
is. I
spawning
assume it's-
flesh. Stop it.
I think I've modded up everything down here, at least that I can see for right now. But yeah, I think if I played it again now, I would be better.
Oh yeah, I mean same.
One of the games I've been sitting on, like thinking about playing for stream for a really long time has been Bayonetta.
Oh. Devil May Cry, but harder.
Is it harder? I thought it was easier.
I've been told it's harder.
Olive scoot. Olive scoot. Oh. Get your paw out of the door.
Granted, I don't think there's a Bayonetta must die difficulty.
I think that it depends. I think that if you're overly used to Devil May Cry, then it's probably, like, you know,
E.
harder.
Try to
But
get up on
otherwise-
this fucking platform.
Didn't spill the water, alright.
Yeah, I can't speak to it. Anything I say about these series is either word of mouth or just stuff I've seen in videos.
Hmm.
Hello.
Hey. I thought I would give you a hand.
Just looking for crap up on top of this platform. Which is so very annoying to get on top of.
Crap that makes slime, perhaps?
It was a bullet.
Ah.
It was a
I
shell.
found it.
It was a shotgun shell casing.
Yeah, I don't know. It seems like it would be interesting.
I mean, I know people like watching them.
Replaying through Doom again was really fun.
I've actually never played through Doom,
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
like any of the games. Fuck. Okay, there we go.
I mean, it's obviously pretty old at this point, but like the original one, I
What
think
the
you can
fuck?
you can knock out in like 2 hours, 3 hours. Maybe on a first playthrough something closer to like 5, but like still. It's very short.
Well, I managed to put this up on a platform and then try to clean off my mop, and not only not clean my mop, but also knock it over. Like, what the fuck?
I would just leave it on the floor and just try to like aim down there when you
I
need to, like,
guess.
clean up the mob. Fuck.
The fucking slap is so funny.
I don't get the point of the slap.
I don't know what it's for either, to be honest.
You're throwing water at stuff.
It's for hitting other people.
That's fair.
And no
That's a
other
good-
reason, I can only assume.
I mean, that wouldn't really surprise me. Fuck.
It does have, like, a range on it.
It's for griefing. You can put fucking, like, slime and blood and shit all over the walls again.
You can, but you can do that normally.
Yeah. Are you interested in playing Doom at all?
Probably not.
Yeah. Then I wouldn't worry about it. I think it's going to be funny when I get to the end of the year and it's like, what was your favorite game you played this year? And it's like, Quake. From 1996.
Did you play Quake on stream?
Not on stream. I played
Ah.
it, fucking, alright. Brain switched off there. can I clean my fucking mop? Thank
Oh my
you.
god, no. Imagine.
I played it just for like the trophy competition thing. I think I initially started it because I wanted to play. Or no, I initially started it because I had. So for the competition, you get a bunch of bonus points if you complete a platinum for every like trophy rarity.
Uh-huh.
So it's like common, which is 50% and up. But there's also a cutoff for that at like 85%, so we just don't count anything beyond that. It gives you 1 point and that's it. And you can't use it for like any of the themes or anything like that. So 85 to 50 is common, and then like
I can't
50...
imagine seeing a platinum with like an 85% completion rate.
Oh, I mean, there's like 100 of them that are like 99% because it's just like fucking $3 games that Rattle Lab
Oh,
makes.
yeah.
And they churn them out by like the 50s. Anyway, so there's like common and then uncommon, which I don't remember where the cutoff is, but like a lot of really popular games kind of fall into that, especially like modern popular games. Because AAA titles are like, well, if we make it too hard, then people won't get it, and then that'll make some people not really want to buy the game. You can't have that.
Because they only want to get the platinum.
Shrug. But anyway, and then after that it's rare, which is whatever the uncommon cutoff to like 15%, I think. And then like 15 to 5. No.
Uh-oh.
No,
Okay,
it cuts off at 10%.
Almost tossed my fucking bucket on the ground.
Well, you didn't. I'm proud of you. Like your full bucket, or like?
No, yeah.
Okay. And then next is a rare, which goes to 10%, and then after that it's like 9 to 5% is very rare, and this is the one that I have a lot of trouble with, because it's just like all the games that I have are just like either people play them a lot, and it's not a very hard platinum, and you know, it's like an uncommon or something, or it is a hard platinum and it's like a UR, an ultra rare, so which is like 5% or below. So Quake is in that like very rare spot, because you have to beat every level on Nightmare.
I am currently trying to get just the floors clean, so that I can walk back and forth without making more of a mess.
Yeah, I get that. Well, this room looks good mostly, so I'm gonna bring my bucket back into the hallway and we'll keep working on that. But yeah, I had finished Monster Hunter World for the for the January theme, which was just like a JRPG. Which I don't consider that game. I don't consider that game a JRPG. However,
do you even make choices in that game?
Alright, well, let's not get into that. Anyway, I don't count it, but the tournament organizers did, and I didn't want to play through like all of SMT Nocturne in less than a month or something.
They're just like, well, it's Japanese.
Literally, yes.
And that's the only requirement.
It's Japanese, and it has stats.
It has numbers in it.
Yeah, it's like, you have to understand the people that I'm playing with here. It's like...
just really desperate to try and get around you without spilling anything.
Yeah, sorry, here, let me...
The whole hallway. It's the death corner, is what is going on there.
Like, last year when they tried to do this, everybody complained so much that, like, the month following, they just straight up canned the competition. They had to redo the rules.
They're just like, well, why do I have to play a really long game when you want me to play a JRPG? It's like, I don't know, man. Have you seen a JRPG before?
Yeah, it's
They're
just
all
like,
pretty long.
people would just be like, any game made in Japan. Is this a JRPG or like?
It's fucking crazy.
Yeah. They even provided like good examples for like kind of short ones to do, like Final Fantasy Type 0, which is what I did. Or like Okage, or there's another one that's not like part of a franchise called I Am Setsuna that I don't know anything about.
Armored Core.
That's Actually, no, you can't actually get the Armored Core 4 and 5 plats anymore. Because the servers are offline.
Oh, you have to get multiplayer trophies?
Yeah, you have to get all the trophies to get the plat.
Well, I don't know if there's multiplayer trophies.
Well, I guess
I didn't even know if they had multiplayer.
Heald knows more about it than I do, because I had a super hardcore disdain for From Software games. Basically until I learned that Chromehounds was by them and not by Sega. Like, it was published by Sega.
I didn't know Chromehounds was also by FromSoft.
That's what...
Just multiple, like, good mech franchises. I say good because people I know like them, not because I know anything about them.
Well, you say franchises also. Chromehounds is one game.
Yeah. And it built a franchise.
I wish. Chromehounds is a game that I played on a demo TV at Toys R Us. And then bought for $5 from GameStop. Servers were offline, so I couldn't do anything in it except the extended tutorial, which is what the campaign is, but... Do you want me to go grab a lamp?
I mean, I'm having not much trouble seeing anything.
Right, if you can see, then it's fine. If there's anything that I missed,
I got that funny night vision.
Do you?
I can see pretty good in the dark.
No, this is like a character bit. I understand.
Maybe not as good as a cat, but like,
All right.
I can see pretty good.
Do you think we need to reload the cryo cells with more aliens?
That'd be so funny if the vending machine just had like an alien option.
You get like a bad option, it just prints a xenomorph egg.
Yes. You get a bad option, just prints a live alien and you just lose the level. Stop printing meat. Stop it. These machines hate me.
She's going full
They're like
vegetarian
they're
over
like
here.
members of my chat. They're
I'm
all
not in your chat right
they're
now,
all
though.
toxic. Let me go get another bucket.
I don't know what happened. The game glitched.
I got your ass on camera.
I don't know what you're talking about. My mom's calling me. I gotta go. Or like a stupid bit, but I laugh at it every single time.
It's just like, oh yeah, my mom's calling me. I gotta go.
Oh, I like fucked up in a video game or something went bad for me. Something scary. I gotta go.
I actually have to leave right now.
Dinner's ready. You know how it is.
Yeah, there's this pizza I started eating before stream. I gotta eat the rest of it right now. You know, I gotta stop stream and go finish eating that pizza.
Imagine setting like an alarm for something like that. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. But fucking
True.
if everybody just complains so much about it. So I don't know what the difference was this year, but people didn't complain as much about it. Anyway, they counted Monster Hunter, which was a UR. And since that's theoretically the hardest it was going to get, I was just like, well, I should burn one of my very limited, very rare games and do this. So I looked up that Quake was one, so I was just like, I'll just play Quake, because it's a single-player first-person shooter, which are my favorite. And it was great. It is,
Me playing Destiny 2 until I join the clan.
throws up.
Yes.
God, don't compare those two again.
I'm sorry. I was making a joke about how an MMO was a single player game until I literally joined the clan. Is
No,
that
I
too much
understand.
for you? Is that too much for you to handle?
Well, Destiny 2, yeah, kind of. It asks way too much of my time.
It is an MMO.
It's, yeah. Well, 14 doesn't do that is the thing. And then I want to give it my time.
Well, you'll be excited that Destiny 2 is there was a leak that was just like, we're onto power isn't a thing anymore. We're getting rid of it.
Fucking finally. That's good. Do you know how to get rid of this yet? Have you
What?
found, like, the laser gun?
Nope.
Okay.
Actually, let me check it with the nose to see if it's like actually considered.
Can you print a laser gun from the thingy? Oh, there's some glass back here still.
I got some readings off of it, but it might have been the glass that was back here. Yeah, I told you there was glass. It's,
Yeah, but I'm,
it's
like-
definitely detecting mess when I'm looking at this, but I'm not sure what I would get rid of it with.
Yeah. Okay.
Puts you in the fire. Back sluts, what'd you miss? Well, we're cleaning. We actually got most of it clean so far.
Yeah, we're like almost as done as we can be because somebody
I
burned
can't-
all of the papers.
None of the first of all, both of them were like little print like pads like we have, so I thought they would just auto like go on there when I picked them up. But I don't know. I didn't see anything on those that told me what the code was. Oh no, it was because I burnt the guy's fucking ID. I used it in the machine like I'm literally supposed to. What the fuck is this music? It's the best music you've ever heard. Don't pretend it isn't.
It's not the polka.
It could be.
It wasn't when I walked past it a few seconds
Your
ago.
character was having auditory hallucinations before. I don't know what to tell you.
That is true.
It's not the polka. Don't tell her. I have to move all the fucking liquid nitrogen into the liquid nitrogen corner.
I think there's more than one of those.
Polka or riot. That... Okay.
I got you, Keeps. I'll put the polka on the big banger.
God, there's so many fucking liquid nitrogen barrels. Here it is. Yeah, there's the polka. Yeah.
Aw, baby. Take it all off.
What?
Anyway, what was I doing before?
I don't know.
I was carrying a nitrogen can. I don't know where
Oh, I
put
brought it over to the
Okay.
area. Yeah, I saw a nitrogen can and I was just like, perfect to continue my work. Also, this is not nitrogen. This is a random barrel that I just threw on top of the area that's hard to get up to. Okay. This is radioactive. Or it's biohazardous. It's not nitrogen. We really need to get into that door. I'm
There's
actually gonna...
another nitrogen thing like right here. You know that,
I
right?
know. I told you about it.
Okay. Anyway,
I'm
keep
gonna-
grabbing glass.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up the code for the door.
There's a shotgun shell ahead of you and to your left.
Viscera, cleanup, detail. What is this fucking level called? Cryo something?
Let's see. 5.
Cryo...
It doesn't say.
Cryogenesis. 084666. Yep, the laser welder's in there.
Okay.
Alright. Ah!
Whole other room of
You fucking killed me!
crap.
I am dead now.
I don't believe you.
You've done this to me.
I don't see a corpse.
084666. You don't see a corpse? I'm right here. Oh, I disappeared. Can I... Well, what? I didn't check to see how old I was. I was 69 years old before. How could you do this? You got snacks and drink? I have a drink. I have a Cliff Bar over there if I get hungry, but I'm not hungry right now. I prefer not to eat on stream usually. Oh, did you open it? Nice.
Open. Yeah, there's some corpses and shit in here.
Yeah.
Cycle control.
This music got you like some kind of bouncing duck type beast. I don't know what that is.
Good old Platty Hypers.
I do like it. How do you know all of these emotes by name, Uplink? Is there something you want to tell me?
Yeah, I moused over it like yesterday or 2 days ago, whenever the last time you streamed was.
That makes sense. It was 2 days ago. Just don't light anything on fire, or else.
Well, too late.
What the fuck?
It was like literally as soon as I tapped the trigger, it just started.
Well, you have to let it cool down first.
No, like the very first one I did.
Oh. Let's see. Dr. Racist. Oh, cool. Great. Lead cryogenicist. Yet again, my calls to the maintenance division have resulted in total and absolute incompetence. They were supposed to fix the damn tri-hub rerouter last week, and now the damn console won't stop complaining about it. I'd be inclined to turn the whole damn thing off if it wasn't linked to the cryo module control system. That's another thing. Who designs this stuff? I want to try a manual bypass and hope for the best. Okay. What is this? There's a computer.
So is his first name I'm Not, or?
No, it's Dr. Racist. If only his name was I'm Not. His first name was I'm Not, but it is not. Open. Get in there, I think. I just want to put the... Get in the machine. Get in there. Okay, it just fell out of my hand.
Together, asshole.
It's going in the garbage. I'm burning it.
There. A lot of shotgun shells back here.
Dr. Racist.
Eh.
Why am I being attacked by a tentacle, and then why am I becoming the tentacle beast? There's like a story like playing out in my chat right now.
It's flinging you.
What's flinging me?
The tentacle.
Well, it's attacking me, and then I'm growing tentacles, it looks like. And I'm being silly the whole time, which, I mean, is accurate.
Yeah, no, that sounds right.
It's the plot of the thing. That is fair, actually. Do you like these guys' funny mouths? They got, like, crazy teeth. Just waiting for those legs to get burnt up. Alright, there we go. Also, yes, I am getting slime all over the floor.
That's fine.
System overload imminent. Evacuate immediately. Contamination failure. Or containment failure. Which, like, yeah, we knew that.
Contamination failed? Boy, I sure hope it has.
Yeah, seriously. I'm glad the contamination has failed. I would be worried if it had succeeded.
What the fuck is that, Teeps?
Well, that's just a two-way gel burst going on there.
Fucking spooged all over the chat.
Normal Teeps behavior.
I guess.
I'm just gonna carry all these liquid nitrogen barrel things out of here.
There's some more back by where we spawned. I'm looking for more things to laser.
Oh, there's one in here.
My friend Jamie is trying to rev up the 14. Which is what I call it anytime anybody tries to start the game multiple times.
I mean, yeah. Probably a lot of horny mods going on in there. That's probably what's slowing it down.
I don't think so. Oh, now she's starting Puyo Puyo Tetris.
I don't know what that is.
Well, it's a game where you play either Puyo Puyo or Tetris.
What is Puyo Puyo?
Sonic's Mean Bean Machine.
Oh. I still don't know what that is, but...
You know the slimes from Dragon Quest?
Yes.
Imagine if they were different colors.
Okay.
If you match 4 of them together, like connecting any way at all, they disappear.
Looks at fucking... What is it? What is that mobile game? Like, Crystal something? Candy Crush. That's the one.
I have a Puyo Puyo game for my Game Gear.
Speaking of horny mods, the other day I was trying out mods on Risk of Rain 2, and I found one that just gives the railgunner a fucking like leotard and a giant ass. Hi.
Hi.
You got your water bucket in my fucking torso.
Might later.
But mostly I was trying to find mods that were specifically so I could play it with Twitch, because there is a Twitch integration mod and a mod that makes it so in multiplayer all items are shared, which is the main reason I don't like playing multiplayer, is because I hate fucking just not getting any items.
I don't really like multiplayer because the one person that the two of us know that really likes Risk of Rain pretty much only ever likes to play with Command on, and I think that's really boring.
I think Command is fun.
I just don't enjoy it. Also, in the first game, which is what I'm used to more, it's hard to pick that while also not getting gibbed by the 2 million enemies on screen.
I may have just thrown one of the nitrogen canisters into the fire.
Did it explode, or...?
No.
That's fine, then.
But I did throw it in the fire.
Wags my finger at you.
Okay, we got a medical box here. Any buttons I can push? Psycho control.
Psycho control!
I don't think that's a thing he can do. Oh, here's Racist's head.
Let's go!
Hello, racist. Throw it in the fire. I mean, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, how do
This fucking emote, that's just a whole pineapple on a pizza. Yoink.
Is that another Platty emote? The pineapple?
I don't know whose emote is. I know it
Well,
is
I'm
a
asking-
pineapple on a pizza.
I'm kind of asking Keeps here, not you. Big Platty hypers, okay.
Where is this platypus on Twitch?
That is his URL, is a platypus.
Oh, is he a platypus?
He's a guy who wears a Hawaiian shirt.
Well, that's not a platypus.
It's close.
Is it?
Yeah, I think that platypi would just kind of be chill.
I mean, I think a platypi would, yeah. Also, there's a bunch of intestines over here, so I'm gonna go get those. Don't tip over.
It's fucking mango time, baby.
That's where Mango Time and, some fucking guy going fucking bonkers. Some purple beast. Going
The
silly
aforementioned
mode.
Platypus. The reason it's Orpal, I think, is because of the, like, platypus beanie baby.
Oh.
Which is not something I've ever heard said, but I do think I had one, and I think it's purple.
This is the only thing keeping you awake. Well, I appreciate that. That's a great compliment, in fact.
It's a good thing we're not playing Powerwash.
Because you're usually passing out during my streams. I got more intestines over here.
Let's go.
I fucking missed an intestine. Also, there's like fucking aliens from Nier in here.
Are there?
I mean, they're not exactly the same, but they look pretty similar to me. What do you mean get good? I'm literally cleaning so good right now. You have no idea.
An amount of cleaning is being done.
A truly ascendant amount of cleaning.
Ascendant, she says.
Yeah. That is one of the things I say. Zapeepee. With a little okay hand.
People are saying this.
Isn't it, like, against TOS to have emotes that, like, spell things?
I don't think so.
Like, I'm not gonna report them or anything, but I'm surprised they got away with it. They might have
Well, it's
instant,
also
they might have
something
instant
where it's-
upload, though, so...
It's also just something where it's just like...
That's wrong. Okay, you don't have to say it with an emote, you could just type it.
It's also the kind of thing where it's just like, well, how much money do you make for Twitch? That's fine.
Yeah. I keep telling Twitch that if they gave me a bunch of money, I would be able to make more money for them, but no.
The people streaming platform.
MySpace.com. Hold on, D's nuts. I mean, that wasn't... I guess.
Target destroyed.
It's just like a punchline without any setup, you know? Like, there's not much
Yeah.
going on there. Why are you sending a raffle ticket right now? You know I don't have a raffle going. I've never had a raffle going. I wouldn't even know how to set one up. And that's why Twitch should make me their #1 streamer. Because I don't know how the website works.
Let's go. She doesn't know anything.
I don't know dick about shit, chat. And that's just the way it is.
Doesn't even know dick.
Have we found a place to put, like, barrels and crates and stuff?
No, I kind of assumed it would be in here. But I haven't really been looking.
I'm just throwing these, like, liquid nitrogen things down the stairs.
That's fair.
Yeah, I don't see anything in here. Ah, you're doing the medical things.
Yeah, why not?
Now make sure those stay closed. Which is literally impossible, but...
I know.
I will be doing a report. I will not be doing, the essay portions.
Hey, it doesn't want to stay closed.
Yeah. I'm just gonna throw these barrels in the fire.
Fair enough.
Because there's nowhere to put them, so they go in the fire.
Makes sense to me.
And I guess we should be collecting these bullets and putting them in the box or whatever. I think we're supposed to, like, manually count them or something.
Yes.
So, yeah, that's not
Including
happening.
all of the ones you burned earlier.
Yeah, so make sure to keep a mental log of those.
I like that when you're trying to go up the stairs there, you can just see under the level, because they didn't put a wall behind the stairs.
It's actually just a reflective surface. Put them in the fire. I mean, that is what I usually do. There's literally no reason not to.
Yeah.
Except for, you know, the counting them part. But, I have been told I'm supposed to put them in the little box at the entrance, so I'm gonna try and do that with some of them.
I put like 2 in there, but the lid kept closing, so I got tired of it.
Get in the fire.
She's too tall. She's like 6'1", she said earlier.
Yep. Yeah, put me in the fire. Yeah, I guess I could climb in if I wanted. Like, I could probably squeeze in there, but, like, what would be the point? Like, that's not that cozy.
The command of keeps the mighty.
feel like these are falling out of the thing as I'm, like, walking them over here.
Maybe.
4'1". Honestly, I'd be down.
For you, it's on the mouse.
Yes. I'd be itty bitty if I had the option. There's also a medical station thing at, like, towards the beginning, but I can get that since the printer's also over here.
Yeah, I'm just carrying all these nitrogen things you threw down into the area.
Vent.
So, yeah, I did. So basically, I set up for a combo by doing the Telltale Batman game,
Get in
which
there.
was awful and didn't function. I did Monster Hunter, like I said, for the theme.
Yeah.
I had Assassin's Creed 2 prepared, by which I meant, like, I did everything but collect all the feathers. I didn't really think that would take 4 hours.
Oh, collecting the... There's so many feathers in that game.
Yes.
Even with a guide, it takes for fucking ever.
Yeah, I used a guide. Yeah,
Mouse
that
leaf
was
sweep.
common, uncommon.
It is frankly a mouse Ashley sweep, to be fair. Like even
that's true.
even the like actual RE4 Twitter like fucking tweeted a mouse and a cheese. So
For us, it's on the mouse.
for Leon, it's on the mouse. Oh, there's actually some footprints over here. That's
And
not good.
I think my rare game was like the Jurassic Park, like Zoo Tycoon game, the first one. That my brother did almost everything for except finish the encyclopedia. And then he tried to do that, but he couldn't figure it out. So, you know, I just Googled it and had it done in like less than an hour. Why have you put a bunch of boxes in front of the incinerator so that I can't get into it?
I need to incinerate them.
Oh, okay.
It's just stuff was in there, so
Yeah, I got it.
nitrogen.
But basically what happened was I was just like getting ready to do all of those so I could get the combo thing. And what ended up happening is I finished all of them with less than 15 minutes to spare in January.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I finished Quake, Assassin's Creed 2, and the Telltale Batman game within the span of an hour.
Fucking deep setting. Cheese whiz, mister. Thanks for all the help.
Nah, I can see it.
It's a pretty good one.
I have your stream open so I can see what the more popular chat has to say.
AKA Teeps.
Yeah, exactly.
Teeps is
Teeps
my
was
most
here
popular.
earlier, too.
Teeps is my most popular chatter.
Teeps is my most popular chatter also.
When I say most popular chatter, I mean just Teeps is very popular.
Yeah, Teeps is cool.
Yeah, Teeps is awesome. Also, Teeps and I have the same taste in fictional women,
Oh yeah?
which was one of the driving forces of our friendship.
That's...
Eh. Oh, this box does not want to go in there, but I will hold it in there until it is vaporized.
I feel like I keep coming back here and there are even more cans of nitrogen.
Yeah, that's because I keep finding them.
I see.
There's like a shitload of them on this map.
There's too many.
It's almost like they were trying to freeze something.
That
Kind of
sounds bogus
suspicious.
to me. Here.
Ball. Oh, let me roll for my barbarian's life points.
What?
Yeah, that's a 1. It's a D12. Barbarians roll a D12 for their hit points every level.
That's a lot of health.
Yeah, they're meant to be in the front and getting killed all the time. Especially
I
because they have
think
a
they can dine on the field.
built-in damage reduction mechanic, and one of the subclasses is just like casting Revivify or any spell that revives this person is free. Which is kind of insane, given that Revivify usually costs like a diamond.
I think they can dine on the field for axes.
I like playing Totem Barbarian, because I just choose Bear for both of the totems, and it's just like, instead of only having resistance to physical damage, you have resistance to all damage except for psychic. So I just stand in front of the enemy, and they hit me and do very little damage. Oh, is it hydrate time? Is it time for hydration?
I don't have any water tubes, I can't drink anything.
Did you also get hydrate redeemed?
No, fucking you think I have channel points?
Oh, right, that's the amount of stuff you don't get until you, like, are affiliate is extremely silly. Like, there's no reason you shouldn't have follower emotes if you're not an affiliate. Like, you can have followers.
Can you?
Are you... You have followers. I know this.
I don't know. I will say something cool did happen.
Guys, I got the box into the incinerator.
Let's go!
I don't know if it's gonna despawn. It is on fire. You have Uno. I don't have fucking Uno.
I have the oldest Xbox known to man.
You know, I would say that, and I know you would counter with it comes free with everyone's Xbox, and I would counter with I've never had a fucking Xbox in my life. I've never owned an Xbox.
You have Uno. It came with your house.
I don't own a house.
You live on one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have Uno. I could ask the homeowner and be like, "Can I use your Uno?"
Can I has Uno?
Well, I do need you to see this this fucking box that I have managed to get into the... Oh, it despawned. It was working the whole time. Ah! Barrel jump scare.
Got her.
I don't know if you saw it, but it was like literally fucking... Like, it was literally just hanging by like 1 point of itself, like out of the fucking, you missed the incinerator.
I fucking threw that.
Oh yeah, if you like whip around, you can really get some like speed going on these.
I should have been a baseball player.
That's not how you throw a baseball.
I don't know.
I also don't know where that box went.
It's behind the incinerator. It's on the other side.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Where?
It's just over there. I don't
Oh, it's on top of the incinerator.
Oh, hell yeah. Swag level's off the charts right now. Ladies, I am single.
As they say, how dare you address me? True. I have heard them say that. Do we need the laser for anything else? Now put yourself in the fire. I'll see if I can put my... I can't even crouch, though. I don't know how I would get into the fire. Actually, can you laser me to death? Oh my god, that's so fucking bright. Delete yourself now. I mean, Uplink deleted me earlier by just walking into me, and I just fell over and died.
I didn't see, by the way, so I don't think it happened. Also, one of these shotgun shells you put in here is hovering in the air around
That's okay.
the box.
Also, it showed me the progress to the Blaze of Glory achievement. I have 1,200 items burned.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna hold this until it disappears. Just kidding. I've wedged it in, so it's fine.
I think we're done.
By
which I mean, there's some more.
Well,
like,
there's literally like a
shit
burn
around.
mark over here.
I don't know. I don't see it.
Like someone was going silly mode with a laser or something.
You asked me to shoot you with it.
Yeah, me, not the wall over there.
I didn't shoot the wall over there. I shot you.
That's where the burn mark was. So who is there's so many bullet casings in here.
Yes.
I think we're done. Just like hundreds of bullet casings.
I don't know about hundreds. There's a
hundreds.
few.
There's a billion. Which is legally hundreds. Who is Steve Jobs? I don't know. Presumably the guy who invented Jobs. So our ultimate enemy. Gotta clean up that footprint. There's a bunch of footprints over here.
I don't see any, like, actually.
Because I just cleaned them up.
Oh.
I already put one in there. That's why it was closed. I had already put one in there.
It was open.
You just opened it.
No, it was open on my screen.
My chat would disagree. Or they would agree just to fuck with me. One of the two. It's hard to tell.
Who can say, really?
Yeah, there's really no way of knowing. My customers are kind of rowdy, despite the fact that this is literally just a cafe. Everybody's drunk with power.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Ma'am, this is the Cool Beans Cafe. We go silly mode here. What?
What?
I just heard you go me.
Stretching?
Oh, it was a stretch noise.
Yeah.
I thought it was like a whine noise.
Yeah.
Bullet.
What were we
chasing?
talking about that got me talking about Quake in the first place?
Doom.
Yeah.
And what
I
your
just really
favorite
like-
game was of this year?
Yeah. I do really like Quake. I think I still like Doom 64 just a little bit better, but it's literally just like, what if, like, Doom enemies and, like,
Doom
color
64,
palettes.
not 2016?
No, 64. What
Wow,
if,
okay.
what, can I finish?
No. I'm saying things in response to what you're saying. I'm being an active listener. I'm not interrupting you.
No, I understand.
I was taught in the world that this was something I was supposed to do.
Well, I didn't finish my sentence as well.
Let her cook? Wait, which of us?
Me.
Oh.
But yeah,
Damn it.
so Doom 64
Oh, no.
is just like, what if Doom enemies and color palettes had Quake level design, basically? So it's like a much more varied game. I love Quake. Quake is fantastic. Quake is a very brown game.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, Quake is probably my second favorite, like, old school, like, single player shooter like that. Doom 2016 is my second favorite PS4 game, like, by far. It's like Yakuza 0, Doom 2016, Titanfall 2 is up there somewhere.
Alright, it is about that time, so I'm gonna fill out this fucking report.
Well, you left a bunch of footprints all over, so I'm just gonna grab those real quick.
Wait, how do you fill out the report?
I
wish I could do more for my company. Give me some paperwork to fill out for extra marks. Let's see. Incident
Go, Super
severity.
Sniffer.
Severity of the
Extreme.
incident. Best day ever, piece of cake or easy? I'm gonna say piece of cake. Oh, there's more. Okay. I'm gonna say, horrifying.
The Super Sniffer is not detecting anything so far.
There was a guy named racist, so I'm gonna say horrifying. Method for completing the job, bad.
Wait, hold on.
Efficiency.
I'm getting something on the sniffoscope.
Please take the box that best describes how efficient you'll believe the job was completed. I want to say expertly.
Yeah, I think that we did alright.
See more ashes. Just me with the laser gun, to be honest. Incident particulars.
Aha,
Please take the
detected.
boxes that best describe the particulars of the whole incident. Failure to answer truthfully is punishable by law. Guns. Let's see. Deadly
There were
fauna.
Handguns and
Explosives. No, not explosives.
no, handguns and shotguns.
It's just guns. There's no, like, specifics there. It looks like guns, deadly fauna. There's no, like... Nobody was killed by environmental hazards, I don't think.
I mean, just like the nitrogen stuff.
Yeah, but
Environmental
none of it,
hazard?
like, killed anybody, though.
You sure?
Yeah, I mean, they were all, like, ripped to shreds by whatever these are.
To shreds, you say?
Are these aliens?
I think
It seemed like they were just, like,
seems like
frozen.
they're
Like, nobody discussed what they
growing
were.
them here.
Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna fill that in. I'm just gonna say deadly fauna, because they are deadly people, or creatures.
Yeah, that's fine.
Describe your day's work in any major incidents. There was a guy named Dr. Ray Sist.
I did
I
also
was
accidentally kill you.
uncomfortable with that. Also, there was a death on site. So we're gonna have to get OSHA on that. Enter the number of aliens entities presumed dead on site. I'm gonna say like 10.
4.
There were a few. Let's go like 6. Number of spent shell casings estimated. I'm gonna say like 200.
That's way too much.
Estimated number of bullet holes actually 0.
No, there was 1.
There was 1 bullet hole.
Yeah, there was 1 on the floor, like right where I'm standing.
Okay. Estimate of items incinerated on site. I'm gonna go like 25.
I don't fucking know. Probably higher than 25.
Describe the on-site work relationship with your fellow employees.
Amicable.
Oh, we're doing amicable this time. We're not doing besties.
Oh, we can be besties. That's fine.
Amicable besties. Smiley kitty face. Union report. Inter-union identification number. That's gotta be 69420.
If you hit 5, I think it actually gives you a number.
Oh, my janitor is only 16.
Damn.
Employee. That's my employee number. That's not my union identification number, I don't think. 593-122-8142. 593.
Child labor, let's go. Just like in the United States of America.
593. I lost the other ones. I need to. 122-8142. 122-8142. They had it too good for too long. The amount of people who are actually fucking, like... The amount of states that are just like, bro, what if we got child labor back, dude? We've successfully killed millions of people. We need to bolster the workforce with impoverished children. Let's go. This country is a fucking hellscape.
Did you see that Biden is opening up a big chunk of the Gulf of Mexico for, like, oil drilling
Oh
as
my
well?
god, finally. I've been waiting for more environmental disasters.
Yeah.
Please fill in any relevant info per your union's regulations. Your union is not exempt from the confidentiality clause within the company. Reporting of on-site details is punishable under... So I can't tell the union about any of the confidential stuff, but I should tell them about something. Need a laser on arrival next time. Had to cheat to open the door. Deceased employees.
1?
No, the ones people who worked here.
Oh, like 10.
Oh my god, are you for real? No, I'm not doing that. It wants me to fill in an individual form every time for every single fucking person that I found.
Damn, that's crazy. Anyway.
Every single one. All right, I'm clocking off. Promoted, baby. Also, I got ice cold cleaner as an achievement.
So did I. I assume it's just for clearing that map.
Probably just passing the map. Project conclusion. You left the worksite feeling confident that everything was in order. Good job on your record is sure in favor of the superiors. You feel a sense of fear as you realize your colleagues are sure to punish you for your efforts at ascension. In the end, you could decide they can go to hell, the lazy losers. You periodically gaze up at the wall in front of you smugly, in between attempts to beat your broom high score of level 13. And imagine your picture framed on the wall with the words Employee of the Month beneath it. True. All right, so what did we get?
We got 99%.
Oh, fuck yeah. Only almost exactly 2 hours on a map that said 2 hours 30 minutes.
Report accuracy 42%.
Well, because I didn't fill out.
Accuracy 0%.
Wait, what accuracy?
Death reports.
Oh,
accuracy.
yeah, I mean, because I didn't fill out any of them.
Work method bad.
Fuck you.
Alright.
I did so good.
That's what it said.
I know, I'm talking to the report. Only 99%, huh? Pretty disappointing. True.
4, 5, 6,
Alright,
7.
I am going to hop off so that I can raid somebody and go probably lay down a little bit. Maybe have a little more pizza.
How many people did you say died?
A bunch?
Like, did you type in a bunch?
No.
Okay.
I put in a number. I don't remember what it was. Actually, no, you don't put in how many people died. You just log all of the things.
Hey.
I'm off the game. What? Huh?
Oh, okay. You haven't, like, despawned.
I know. I didn't close the game. I just tabbed out.
Oh, okay.
Because I was looking for people to raid.
Oh my god, this girl.
What is Peachy's? Oh, Peachy's playing Final Fantasy 14, and since we talked about that quite a bit this stream, I might as well raid her.
Hey.
All right, everybody. I hope you had an excellent night. I hope you enjoyed all of this, even though it was kind of impromptu because Holiday was not available for Destiny Tuesdays. Tomorrow I will be doing an art stream. I'll try not to chicken out this time, even though I am a little nervous just because it's been a while. Let's see. Holiday might be streaming on Thursday. I don't know when she's getting back. And Valerie, you're streaming on the same days as usual?
Yeah, Monday and Tuesday.
Okay. And then you finished Doom on Monday, and...
I finished Doom yesterday, so next Monday, probably more Pokemon.
More Pokemon.
Yeah, I want to finish Emerald and Fire Emblem, and then start some other stuff, maybe.
Nice. Wednesday I'll be doing the art stream myself, and then on Friday I will be getting back to Outer Wilds, which I know some people have been looking forward to. Doing very well on YouTube, honestly, with Outer Wilds. Like 18 views on the last video was kind of wild.
But no more Ace of Seafood.
No, I hate that game. It was the worst.
No.
See, this chat is what I call lying.
All of this because she can't play a pistol shroom.
All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.
Bye, everybody. Have a good night. Sam, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I just wasn't talking because it was raiding.
Yeah, I do want to see it.
Yeah.
They just call me Sticky.
Sorry if I got, like,
Sticky, actually.
kind of rambly and boring about,
Oh, no
like,
worries.
Quake
Okay, let me get you the
and
SL.
other stuff.
Oh, no worries.
don't
It's
know.
like I don't know what you're talking about, but it's like it's fill in the air. It's something to talk about.
Anyways, Kate,
Well,
thank you so much
I
for
don't
the
know.
raid.
I just feel like
I'm Peach,
I
Soleil,
kinda
Red
lose my
Bunny,
train of thought a
Bun,
lot.
Eldritch Abomination,
Me too.
Sun God sometimes, but yeah. Nice to meet you all. I hope you had a great stream,
Oh,
Kate. Feel free to
yeah,
tell me all about
This
it.
was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
We're playing video games. Eggy, stabby fun.
My big white dog is
Egg
laying
mop-
down.
What the fuck?
She says hi.
Hello, Olive.
The fucking image.
She's going floor mode.
It's like, I wasn't expecting it to be fleshy. Why would they use the
Yeah,
Tommy
I don't know.
character?
If
though?
you're
They should
interested, I'll
use-
probably
they
play
should-
like old Doom and
they should-
Quake at some point.
Yeah, the Tom Petty
Nice.
outfit.
Yeah, the only reason I didn't watch you play
They should
normal
use,
Doom
they
was
should
because
use
I
a
kept
little
losing
larger
track of
characters
time,
and just
and I would
set
like
up
look at the clock and I'd be like,
properties
ah,
that
damn,
make
she already
the
finished
biggest clock
streaming.
is mocking.
Really?
Yeah.
That's funny. Well, I'm sorry you
Thank
missed
you
it.
so
It was
much for
fun.
sharing
Yeah.
that with me, Revy.
It's on
This
YouTube
truly
already.
is why
Yeah, I
it's
was watching the
tough.
first episode.
Is that why it has a like and like like a
Maybe.
view
hope
that's
they
like
did.
half an hour into it?
Maybe?
I guess.
Well, you looked at the analytics of when I was
No, nada.
watching it.
Well, I have
It is.
like the dashboard just open.
Oh, I never open that. I just upload stuff and then leave.
Well, I have to have it open to
Honestly,
upload stuff.
man. Find more.
I
Oh
don't.
my god, they're
I
like
haven't
fucking
seen any of that stuff.
crying and running. Oh my
Wow.
god.
Anyway,
They're like
it's fun.
fucking,
I like
they're
it a
like
lot.
crying. Jesus.
2016 is the perfect game for like an FPS.